Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm so sorry it took me a little bit to start the stream. I realized something as I was starting. I realized I did not have... Okay, so I downloaded Stanley Parable that I've had in my computer for the longest time. And then I realized there's a better, longer version. And I was like, oh, I should play this one. So I had to buy the game again. I had to buy the game again and download it and everything. It's downloading right now, but it should be like a short one, so it's okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, do you like my glasses? Do you like my glasses? Hey. I can't use my office lady attire, so I will use my glasses. I will wear my glasses. Hello, everyone. How are you? Hey. What do you mean by that? Hey. Hi there. Hello. So many Parsleys in the chat today. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Punish Neck, for the resub for 9 months? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sounds like... That sounds like you are having a baby! Congrats! Congratulations! What are you naming it? Is it a cute baby? Will it be cute? Will it be a gremlin? What will be the name? Thank you so much! Thank you for the resub! Thank you! Preg! Or well, actually, I don't know. Parsley Preg! I'm so sleepy. No! Wake up! I'll give you an alarm, okay? Good morning! Get out of your bed! It is time to start the day. I will not take no for an answer. You have so many papers to finish, okay? And as the official office lady ever, you should start on it right now. There's so much work to do. There's so much stuff to get done. And if that's not convincing enough, there's life to live. And there's so many wonderful things out there for you. So get up out of your bed right now. Rena? What's happening lately? We've been getting so many tier 3 Parsleys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rena. Thank you for the 13 months to sub. And thank you for the new tier 3. Fresh tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need this as another Sugi wake up alarm. Oh my god. You can clip it and use it if you want. I'm not opposed, but are you sure that's what you want? Are you sure that's what you want? Are you sure? Welcome in, old man. Hello. That could apply to a lot of you, huh? That could apply to a lot of you, huh? Oh, sounds like our game is ready. Huh? Sounds like our game is ready. Wait, okay. I have a question for you. Which glasses do you think give more office lady energy? Because I have these, but these are an asset, so they don't move with me like very well. So I have these, and I have... Hold on. I have... these too, but I kind of look Harry Potter-ish with these, so I'm not sure. I feel like these give more office lady energy. Hey there. Hey there. I heard you like office ladies. We're gonna be in an office today. That makes me an office lady. Oh, whoa, look at how wonky they get. Look at how wonky they get. Wait. Oh my god, wait, I should do something with this. Hold on. Wait, now that I think about it, I should give you some glasses. Hold on. Hi, Arya. Hello. Hi, Jay. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Sorry.
Suki. Dizzy hey, dizzy hey.
Not Suki. I'm Sugi with a G. Not Suki. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Hello. How are you? Wait, you guys want glasses for yourselves too? Look. Oh wait, no, that's me. Ah! Okay, wait. Can I do this? Would it work? Oh my god. Oh, someone take a screenshot of this right now. Look, he looks like Otagon a little bit. Oh my god. That's so cute. Stop. I love that. Oh my god. It's so cute. Wait, hold on. Oh, whoa. Okay. I think this is a good amount.
Sorry, Sugi, banner you pink.
No, you're all good. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hold on. I can't find the asset. Give me 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Give me 1 moment, please. Where is this? What the heck? Oh my god, I just saw them. I can't find them. Nuts, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wait, what are you looking at? Oh. Wait, I can't move because I'm inside the freaking acid thingy. Okay, here. Behave. Whoa there, buddy. Okay. Oh my god. Why do you have Otakon energy? Can you explain that to me, please? I don't get it, but you do. That's so cute. And now we have glasses. Look. Well, you can barely see yours, but it's really cute. Thank you so much for the gift of such a daddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cause we're hot. If you say so. I don't know. Oh, why did we get a yippee meter for that? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh no, I saw it so late. I'm so sorry. Ugh, what happened to me? All right, I'm so ready for today. I am so ready to tackle this game. I'm ready to test my wits. I feel like it's always interesting to try games like these. It's like a puzzle game, right? I think I'm pretty familiarized with the concept because I played Superliminal before. A long time ago, though. So I do definitely need some a puzzle adventure. But I am a little bit scared of liminal spaces. So it's gonna be interesting. I do not like offices. I'm sorry. I'm not a real office lady at heart. I'm sorry to break your kayfabe, your immersion. But it's okay. I have a character named Suki. I love that name. Suki is cute too, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can work from home. Wait, if I work from home with my glasses on at my desk, does that make me an office lady, technically? Wait. Does it? Does that make me an office lady? Am I an office lady, then? Yes? Really? Remote work is valid? No, but that's not what I'm asking here. Am I an office lady? Am I?
Parsley nodders.
Okay. Thank you. much for the tier 1 sub for 27 months. I appreciate it. Hi, 420. 420? What is that? What does that mean? Is that your birthday? That's like 10 days from now. That's crazy. Welcome in. We're gonna play Stanley Parable today. Welcome. If you call your workspace an office, no, it's just my room. I guess it's the guildmaster's office, I suppose. Does that count? Does it? Okay, wait, hold on. What if I wear a pencil skirt? I think wearing a pencil skirt is what officiates it. You know what I mean? Yes. Office lady in my books. Let's go. Honestly, though, like I feel like office ladies are something I enjoy, but I prefer librarians more. I don't know. It's like more the kind of outfit I would wear. I think. Yeah, I think so. I like the librarian vibe more, like with a long skirt. I actually bought a long skirt recently. It hasn't gotten here yet, but I bought a long skirt. I indulged. It was really cheap, and I was like, I need a long skirt. I want it. And I like wearing like sweaters and like berets and whatever. It's my vibe, you know? Yeah. In one corner we have the only Sugi Aoki, the illustrious guildmaster. In the other corner we have the narrator who will emerge victorious in today's battle of... What? Do I have a narrator right now? Wait, is this like some Truman Show situation in which you guys hear a narrator but I don't hear him? What's happening? What is he saying? Let me out! Let me out! Please! No! Please! Please! Hi, Mickey! Hello! What about same style like Lisa? Oh, I like Lisa from Genshin. She's so pretty. Yeah. You're giving me too many ideas. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a concrete idea if you want. So the way I like to dress the most is, hold on. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can find one, because I like the grunge, is that how you say that? Grunge, like autumny vibes, kinda. Oh, this outfit, oh my god. I love this outfit. This with a beret. I literally drew myself with like an outfit that I want to get at some point the other day, and it kind of fits this vibe now that I think about it, low key. But I don't know, there's something so like pretty about like this cutesy, elegant vibe that feels very like fall themed. Oh, like I live for it. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna show you. Okay, in case you're wondering, if you ever start to wonder how your guildmaster likes to dress, this is not me, but I'll show you this picture that I found on Pinterest. She's so cute. This is so cute. Look at her. I love this outfit. I love this. I love it though. Oh, this one is so good. I love this vibe so much. I like dressing like a witch, basically. This one is like, I would actually wear this. I think I can make this with the items I have in my closet right now. I adore this vibe so much. It's just so cute. Especially with like burgundy, like red colors, or like with green as well. Oh my god. Sugi date outfit. Oh, the date outfit would be so cute. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, I could be an apple. Do you understand this? Okay. I need this. I'm so serious right now. I need this so bad. Look at this. Ah! kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Is this a prank? Are you for real? Oh my god, I love this. This one is so cute too. Okay, last one, because otherwise I'm gonna be scrolling through Pinterest the entire stream. But this one is so cute too. Look at this. Hi, Duality, welcome in. Please don't mind me. I'm just fangirling over clothes. I like clothes. I like cute clothes. Okay? Okay? Maybe one day we should play Infinity, Nikki, so I can show you how much I love clothes. Apple. Yes. This is so cute. Right, it wasn't it? Welcome in, Duality. Hello, hello. Hello, hi, Russian Whale. Hello. Looking like the hungry caterpillar. No, like, seriously? The hungry caterpillar is so me. Like, I'm so serious. The hungry caterpillar is so Sugi Aoki. I can't explain it, but it is so me. It is so me at my core, you know? Yes, yes, I love it. That's so girly pop you'd find at a library next to an autumn forest. Yeah, I love that. Dark academia. Yeah, I think that's the name of the aesthetic I like. It's so cute. I love it so much. But oh my god, sorry, I've been here for like 25 minutes and I don't know. I didn't ask you guys how you were doing. I'm so sorry. How is everyone? How are you? Are you doing well? How's your week going? I wasn't here yesterday. Were you behaving? Did you have a good day? I hope you were good and you didn't tell any streamers anything weird. You didn't tell any streamers about any particular thing that you're into and that you want to do to them, and you know who I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. I know who you are. I know who you are. I saw your post on Twitter. Don't worry, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, then that's good. It means it's not about you. I was playing Repo. Repo is so fun. I had so much fun with Repo. Okay, it sounds way worse when I say it that way, but I saw a post of a Parsley that appeared in my timeline, to my defense, and it said something like... Wait, how do I explain this to you? It said something about a kind of art they wanted to see, I think, about it, of a streamer. Yeah. Let's just say that. It's not as bad as it sounds, I promise. Well, I mean, depends on who you ask, I suppose. Should I call HR? No, I don't think so. I think it should be fine, I think. Oh, no. They said, I think it was, they wanted a particular outfit. They wanted a particular outfit for a VTuber, but it was kind of messed up. They wanted it to have a particular window or something. The things you guys put in my timeline is honestly like such a wonderful experience. I feel like I truly get closer to you unwillingly. But it's good to know. Writing it down. More inspo for future designs. More inspo for future designs. Let's go. Matter, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. What the heck? Oh my god. I always say this, but I need to think of a good reward for tier 2s because we don't have a particular chat for tier 2. We only have one for tier 3. And I need to get more emotes. I am getting more emotes, but they will be for everyone. Damn it. Man, I hope that Parsley isn't in chat hearing you say it. Don't act all coy now. Don't make me read what you said on Twitter. Don't make me read what you said on Twitter. There's evidence out there. I'm rarely on Twitter, and then I just check Sugi's post. Yes, guys, stay away from Twitter. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. I'm influencing you the way it's supposed to be done by telling you this. Twitter, not a good space. However, if maybe, like, if you want, you can, there's a really funny, I don't know what it does really, but there's a really funny bell button on my profile, and you can click it, and I'm sure that you will get notified when something really important happens on Twitter. Yeah, that way you don't have to, like, open it unnecessarily. My evil plan. Is this reverse psychology? No, it's pretty upfront. I think it's pretty upfront. Hit the bell and smash the like button. Yes. Yes. Twitter is a scary place. Twitter can be something, but you have to cater it for you. If you see something that is bad for you, for your mental, just mute, unfollow, block, whatever you need to do. But please take care. It can get a little heavy sometimes, so be careful. You know? Pretty much the entire reason I use it at all is for art. Yeah, I understand. I think there's a lot of really cool artists out there on Twitter. Yes, I'm half tempted to go do research. Oh no, please no. Please don't. It's really nothing. They were talking about a particular outfit they wanted to, like, another streamer to get. Don't worry about it. I promise you it's really nothing. No big deal. I only repost Sugi tweets. Thank you. Thank you so much. A heart window or a hip window would be so awesome. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Wait, heart window is so cute. I love that. That's such a banger. I'm still looking at outfits, by the way. While we're talking, I know I said I would stop, but I need to show you this one, okay? Just one last one. One last one, because it's really cute, okay? Oh my god! It's so cute! Are you kidding me? Have you guys seen 10 Things I Hate About You? I think the little sister dresses up in a way that I, like, it just, it does good for my brain. Like, it feels like stuff I would wear. This. Look. I'm gonna get art in this. I'm gonna get art in these overalls and this sweater. Look at this. This is kind of Mayakor, actually. But I will get art like this. I love this so much. I love this. And I need, like, a hat. You know how strawberry shortcake? Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Strawberry shortcake. She has, like, a hat. I don't know what it is, but it's like a big beret. I love that. I think my Infinity Nikki, sorry, Infinity, totally unrelated games. Infinity Nikki girl had a hat like that, and it was so stinking cute. Oh wait, I forgot to tweet on my alt. Hold on. I hear hee Tee-hee. Okay, hold on. Strawberry shortcakes. Strawberry is so cute. It is so cute. I love it so much. Oh wait, right. The media tab is broken. I don't know. Oh wait, I think they fixed it. They fixed the media tab. Wahoo! Yippee! Okay, here. Look, I need this outfit that I'm showing you with a hat kind of like this. Ooh, I see it in my mind's eye. And I need to get art of this so bad, so I will eventually. Wait, where is the picture I'm looking for? 1 second, please. Mate! Mate! Mina! Mate! Chotto mate kudasai! Wait, where? I don't know where this is. Oh no, I can't find it. Maybe I took it down. God, I'm so used to deleting a lot of stuff. Sometimes I just be deleting stuff for no reason, as you may be able to tell. Look, it's basically this. Look at her little hat. It's so cute. It's like a Victorian hat. I don't know how to explain it, but it's so cute. I love it so much. I love it. 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 I'll start crocheting one. Thank you so much. Maybe we can get you one. Yay! I would love that. It's so cute. Literally the hungry caterpillar. Why are you guys calling me that? Stop. I'm not a hungry caterpillar. Do I look like... No, actually don't answer that. I don't want to know. Pretty much the entire reason... Oh wait, I already read that. I'm so far behind. No, the shirt had the hungry caterpillar on it. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't see it. Damn it. Yes. Am I the hungry caterpillar VTuber? Wait, would you guys like an outfit like this for a VTuber? Like with a... I think I imagine it... Well, I guess it's too similar to Maya's, but it just questioning, like, hypothetically. If a VTuber had, like, a tight sweater like this and big overalls, would you like that? Would you like it? It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it. Oh! I think my dogs like it. Round glasses. Ooh, cute. Cute. I'll make an alt account in which I'm a dog and I'll have that outfit. I'll be my dog version and I'll have that outfit. That could be cute. Why does it have to be an alt? Maybe it'll be like the official dog version. Someday, when I have a lot of money to splurge, I'll do that. Sugi Aoki, yes, so cute. I love. Hi, Eric. Hello. You could be Sugi Aoki. No. No. I'm Sugi Aoki. What's the dog doing? Wait, hold on. Should I become a dog? No, it's okay. Too much dogging around. Okay, maybe not. Maybe let's not say that ever again. Maybe let's never experiment with words ever because it never works out and I should learn the lesson by now. Okay, I forgot. I really did not mean to say it that way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Inu, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think it's cute when a VTuber gets like multiple forms and different artists and whatnot. I can totally see it. Like, I like it. I don't know. I don't care, especially because I'm a guild master and I can like, I work with potions and everything. I can totally see it being possible, you know what I mean? I just need to brush it up a little bit. English is such a wonderful language. So you're enjoying this. So you enjoy my suffering? Is that what you're saying? Is that funny to you? If you didn't pause, I wouldn't have thought about it. Yeah, I always do this to myself, don't I? Stupid. Oh my god. Also, guys, I know I've been saying it, but I am obsessed with Hollow Knight, like, to an unhealthy degree, and I need to play it with you, but I'm not too worried, because I think the game is, like, super big, and, like, I won't run out of content. Like, I'm not gonna play through all of it, and I think it's okay if I play, like, some parts on stream and some parts off stream. I think that'll be fine. It's a perfect game to play like that. The night is so cute. Yes, all the creatures are so cute. I love them. Also, I'm so sorry, Rev. Did I thank you for your sub? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Rev, for the 27 months. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I don't know if Rev is still here. Someone ping Rev and say Sugi says thank you. Please, thanks. Can I get a potion that lets me stay awake so I can game more? No. But you can get a potion that lets you stay awake to watch more Sugi. Maybe. It's a game a lot of people are very familiar with, so there's no worries if you jump between... Yeah, I think so. I think it should be fine if I do that. Yeah, I think it should be fine. All right. That being said, let's start our game. Hold on. Yeah, I finished downloading. Let's go. Awesome sauce. Hopefully it's not a very tanky game, but I don't know. We shall find out shortly. At least Sugi making potions is like a potion craft game. It's so cozy. I love potion craft. Yeah, we played it. We already played it. I want to play more though. It's such a good game. I like it. Okay. Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. Nothing. Anyways. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. So okay, game. Wow, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's not true. I didn't say that. Stop it. I didn't say that. Okay. It is time for the OL experience, the truest OL experience. Hold on, I'm gonna actually put you here with me because, like I said, I'm a little bit scared of liminal spaces. So I want you here for encouragement reasons. Subtitles, Inglés, por favor. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It's not barely visible, but I'm not. I have important advice. Okay? Please set the current time. What time is it? 7:46. Okay. There. I'm hoping the advice is not regarding the time. Right? It won't be, right? Can I just press confirm? So make sure you do whatever you want to do in the game, and by whatever I mean whatever. Huh? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. No, accessibility setting can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. You guys are... This is awfully suspicious. If you have an idea to do something, just do it. Can I do a flip? Wait. Borderless. Windowed. Yes. Apply. Back. Wait, what? That's not windowed. That's not windowed, is it? Apply resolution. Hold on. I need to make it smaller. Apply. This is a little too small for me. Can I adjust it? What's the intermediate? I feel like there's a bigger one. Apply. No, this is a square. Is it this one? Apply. Is this one the right one? The one that comes after? No. Oh my god. I don't know what the size is. Hold on. 16:9 sizes. No, screen sizes. There we go. You're about to play one of my favorite games. I'm excited. I can't wait. Oh, okay, I see. 16. It's this one. Apply resolution. Perfecto. Thank you so much. I'm gonna remember that. I guess it makes sense, huh? If I was trying to go 16:9. Dude, why did I have to Google that? Am I dumb? I googled 16 to 9. What's the size that goes here? And it's literally 16,900. You silly Billy. Oh my god. Listen. My focus is all on you, okay? My focus is all on you, and you can tell by how little focus I have on other stuff. But it's good to know. I will remember this, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. No, Sugi, you're not. I know, I'm joking. No worries. I know I'm not dumb. I'm very smart, actually, and I will prove it today. Let me do that. Oh, chotto mate. Un segundo, por favor. Okay. I don't want a backseat, but maybe change the string category to the game. Yeah, Ahmad will take care of that shortly. No worries. No worries. Bum, 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 bum. I think, at least. I'm not sure if the mod... What the heck was that? Oh. Discord opened for me and it scared me so bad. Oh my god. I don't know if any of the mods available know how to do that, actually. So, I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why does it, like, I always wonder why it matters so much, though, to you guys that I changed the category. Is it to help me? Or is it, like, does it disturb you? I always wonder. Because, I don't know, people on YouTube stream games and they don't have to put a category. So I really don't know why they have this, but okay. I feel like it provides more meta streaming, which is not my fave. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Helps people watching the bot. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I see, I see. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Patties. Thank you so much. Let's go. It is time to lock in and Parable to Stanley. She's Stanley on my Parable. Oh wait, she's Stanley on my pear till I bowl.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Hey, is that me?
Stanley
Am I Stanley?
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
We're numbered.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Whoa.
He sat at his desk
Stanley has
in
an
room
avatar.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
She stand on my lay until I
every day,
What?
every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
Okay.
Stanley relished every moment.
Oh,
of the
Stanley is
order,
happy.
as though he had been
That's
made
kind of unheard of.
exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Aw, he's happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar
Okay, maybe
happened.
Stanley is not so happy.
Something that would forever change
Stanley might not be happy.
Something
Pause.
he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Wait.
call a meeting, or even say hi.
Huh?
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Did everyone die?
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
Vacation
Stanley
time?
found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, whoa! Eh. Oh my god. Wait, this is so fast. Hold on. Stanley does not like the camera sensitivity that is happening right now. Thank you very much. Can I... Okay, that's much bad. Is it? I don't know. There's something still a little bit off about, oh, maybe that's what it was. Oh my god, wait! The sounds, it's like the keys of a keyboard. I love that. No ne. Let's change it to medium just in case. I don't want my computer to explode. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoa. The game is a bit cut off. Oh yeah, you're so right. So sorry. Komenne minasan. Okay. That should be better, I think. Thank you for letting me know. Oh wait, does it have VSync? I'm so sorry, guys. We will the settings portion of this video will end shortly. Oh, VSync, yeah, okay. Wait.
Were gone.
Did that apply it or not? Yes. Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like it's chunky,
no matter how hard Stanley
That's
looked,
weird.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Can I... Whoa! I can turn off their computer. Can I turn it back on? Number one dad! Wait, they have a kid and they're gone? Does this mean I'm dead? VSync, wait, what's wrong with VSync? I turned it off because it usually makes my screen, like, tear, but I guess... I don't know what's happening. It feels a little bit weird. Oh, anti-aliasing maybe? I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of the things work. There are 2 number one dads in the office. Someone is lying. No, because my dad can be number one dad for me, but someone else's dad could be number one dad for them, right? Maybe that's what they are gone. Maybe all the number one dads fought to death and then all of them died. VSync usually introduces hard output delays. Oh, really? Honto. Oh, it reduces screen tearing. I see. Well, I don't know what's happening, but surely it'll stop. Surely it's just loading the textures.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, I hate Mondays. Oh my god! Gary was my coworker. Wait, Gary? Garfield! I was thinking of Gary from SpongeBob. Garfield was my coworker. Gary, lol. I'm sure his name was Gary, actually. Oh, wow. I can jump. Okay. It's Garfield. Guys, I know! Wait, why is it... Do you see this? Why is it like this? What the heck? Why is it doing that? Is this supposed to be doing this? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Is it because of the hertz? But I think I do have 60. Does any computer bro know what's happening to my game? Look at that. It's like choppy. I don't know why. Whoa. Yellow box. Can we add Gary to the stream? Meow. If you type meow in the chat, you'll hear Gary. Try low quality. I just did, but it didn't change anything. Meow. I don't know. That's so weird. It's like... You see what I mean? It's like frame me. Meow. Yeah, I'll restart the game. I'm not sure what's happening, but we will restart. And try to see. Meow. Meow. Hello. Hi, Fox. Hello. Oh my god, it was so funny the other day. We were playing Metal Gear, and then by the end of Metal Gear, spoilers, but Liquid Snake says Fox, and he says Fox. And then Fox appeared in the chat, and I didn't get to say how funny that was, but it was so funny. I had to do this all over again. Honto. Okay, now it's 7:57 p.m. There you go. Okay. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh, A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. What's happening? Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Oh wow, wait, look at that. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was inside the computer. You've earned it. Let's go! Let's go! Narrator BFE.
This is the story
I don't know
of
what
a
that
man
means.
named Stanley.
Okay, we've already heard this story.
All of his co-workers were
Seems
gone.
like it's
What
still
could it mean?
framey, but I guess
Stanley
we'll have to
decided to
deal
go to
with
the
it.
meeting
I really
room.
don't know.
Perhaps he
Maybe
had
it's
simply
just
missed
like
a
this.
memo.
Wait, what did he say? Ito. Big feet experience? Okay. That's awesome. That's cool. That's cool. What is happening? I don't know. I don't understand what's happening to this game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I, though? I don't know. Something tells me I want to go to the
This was not
right.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No, I'm
Perhaps
actually
he wanted to stop
dyslexic.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Ooh.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a
Okay.
few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
Stanley
room.
is just having a stroke?
Stanley
Oh,
simply stood here,
is that why we're
drinking it
dropping
all in.
frames?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, well, and what if I don't?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
No,
ago.
I'm not bad at following directions. I am just a really stubborn lady.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Is he angry at me?
I'm not your
Wait.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Where are you
is that
taking
the
me?
story
Put me
has been about
down.
nothing but
Put me
you all
down.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Is that
Please,
so?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her? Her?
This is it, Stanley.
A woman?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Lady?
To put your work aside.
A girl?
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yuri? Yui? Her.
That's her, Stanley.
Moshi Moshi! Hello? Her?
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay.
All right.
Is it my mom?
There we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come
Okay.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I hate you, narrator.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I'm a little bit scared.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Excuse me? Good morning, employee 427. Press J on your keyboard.
Stanley
Okay.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes
Don't call me
is a
boring.
reminder
I'm
of
not
the
boring.
inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press I. What if I press D? Oh, I guess not. Aye.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing
What, you want to
buttons.
fight? You want to fight?
Now he's eating lunch.
You want to fight? You want to fight?
He's going
You want to fight?
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Narrator, you're so mean.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
He's
and
just
each
like
day
me.
that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Okay. Wait, what? Please press K to watch TV. I don't watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
But I'm not
First,
watching.
he
Where's
imagined
the
that
TV?
one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in
Stanley.
the building had suddenly vanished off the face
Wait,
of the
I can
earth.
teabag on her?
The thought excited him terribly.
Hi, Bartek. Hello.
So he went further. He imagined
wanna
that he came
go.
to 2
I
open
wanna
doors
go.
and that he could
I
go
wanna
through
go
either. At
home.
last, choice.
Please.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
No, it
The mere
doesn't.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful
Teabagging your wife?
to
That's
behold.
not my wife. I only love real women. Please press N to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
I can't
Down
help but
one
notice
path
something
lay an
changed
enormous
here.
round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
Okay.
down another was a game with a baby. And he
Game with a
called it
baby?
the Stanley Parable.
Wait,
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he
Okay,
relived it
okay,
again.
let's hear
and
the
then
story.
Again and again, over and over, wishing
Okay.
beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely
I really
there's an
pissed
answer
him
down
off this
some new
much
path.
after
Mustn't there be?
only contradicted
Perhaps if
him
he
like
played
twice.
Just one more time.
Okay, please press N to tell your wife you love her. I love you, Bookie.
But there is no answer.
Oh, okay.
How could there possibly be?
Um.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
Okay.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more
Okay,
he forgets
well-
which life is the real one.
Can you let me out, please? This is getting tired. Please press U to go to
And
sleep.
I'm trying to tell you that in this world he can never be anything
Tell your wife,
but an
The
observer.
Office.
That
You
as long
love
as he
her.
remains here,
I love
he's
you,
slowly killing
Office.
himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button,
Okay.
do not do it.
Please press T to be but like I'm following his order if I don't. But what if I do it? I'm tempted. I don't know what to do. I'm conflicted. It's like I'm getting mixed messages here. Who do I not follow? I'm gonna press
You
it.
see? Can he just not hear me?
I
How
can't.
can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh,
How can I get
I
him
did
to
not
see what I
understand that
see?
part.
How can I make him look at himself?
I'm here. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait now. I guess I have to just, like, not press any buttons and just wait. Tick, tock, tick, tock. This is the Office song. Tick, tock, tick, tock. I am Stanley, and this is my parable. Tick, tock, tick, tock. This is the Office song. I am Stanley, and I stand on early till I parable. Tick, tock, tick, tock. This is the Office song. This is the Office song. I am Stanley, and this is my parable. No. I'm sorry. I meant basketball because he's looking to do something more than just work. I love my wife, guys. Okay, clearly I have to do something. I don't think I can just really just keep pressing buttons. Can I open the window, the door? Yeah, I don't think I'm paraboling quite right. Do I have to? I mean, I guess I'll do it.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Okay.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
Okay.
I'm compelled to.
Okay.
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Okay.
Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
and
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
When will we get the full version of the song? No. You wouldn't like that song, trust me. Why is there
All of his co-workers were gone.
ominous
What
music
could it
going
mean?
on right now?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
The
a memo.
narrator is such a yearner. Do you think he's standing right there? Okay, you
When
want me to
Stanley came
go?
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine. Fine. Whatever.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Excuse
Feeling
me?
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Let
hoping he
it
might
ball
find
up
an answer
inside
there.
you. What? Wouldn't it be under me because okay, well, you know. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. And, oh, everyone is unique. You, most of all. Because I have a conscience. Wait, this makes me want to watch that show. You know that show that's like number of slides on this slide, charts, slides, charts and slides. Okay, that's awesome. You know that show that's like liminal and whatever. Wait, he's not telling me what to do anymore, and I feel a little bit lonely.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but
Okay,
there was
thank
nothing
you, hello.
here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Something tells me there's something I can grab here. No? I mean, it seemed awfully suspicious
There was
that
nothing
he said...
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Severance! Yes. That show. And I don't like that kind of show. I watched it before it was cool. I watched a little bit
Coming
of
to a
it.
staircase,
but it makes
Stanley
me
walked upstairs
sad.
to his boss's office.
What's going on here? Oh, hello? What is that? What is that? Why is it shining? I want it. I want it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Stanley, pick it up. Wait, can we zoom in? Hi? Wait. Enhance! Severance? Yeah, that one. I watched a little bit of it. Enhance. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, hold on. Enhance. Ugh, I can't read. I'm blind. Hold on. I'm determined to read this. I'm determined. Oh, it's too blurry. Not that I know of. You don't know what? Why don't you know? Okay, let's keep going. Was that the fourth wall? Maybe. Hi, depressed. Hello. Oh, it's a car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
think so? But
why
no
had
one
he
is
taken
here.
that risk? All because he believed
Who's gonna
everyone
tell
had
him?
vanished.
You're not gonna
His
tell
boss
him,
would
right,
think he
narrator?
was crazy. And then
Wait, we're
something
back
occurred
here.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Wait, I'm in the
All
same...
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
What does it say?
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other
Bungo's
strange
Vinted?
observations.
Wait, what
For
does it
example,
say there?
why
It
couldn't
looked
he
like
see his
Bungo's
feet
Vinted.
when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever
No,
he
literally,
went?
like...
And for that matter, these
Why?
rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
That's what I'm
repeating?
saying,
No,
narrator.
Stanley said
What's
to himself,
happening?
this is all too strange. This can't be real.
I know.
But at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words
Bungo's
for it.
Vinted.
I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
He's getting so frustrated at me.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Am I gonna
And he
die,
thought to
though?
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy
guess I'll
this
keep
while
going.
I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Can I? Whoa!
Then he imagined
I'm
himself
floating!
soaring through space on a
We're
magical starfield.
soaring.
And it too appeared. It was so
This
much
is so
fun.
pretty.
And
Wait, this
Stanley
kind of reminds me of
marveled that
Alien
he'd still not
Isolation right
woken
now,
up.
and it's getting a little
How
bit
was he
scary.
remaining so lucid?
Yeah, what's
and
happening?
then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's
Okay.
head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Yeah?
Why is there a voice in my head
No,
dictating everything that
I
I'm
have
doing and
questioned that.
thinking?
Trust me.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
Why is
about
the music
how it's
getting all
describing
creepy?
my thoughts, he thought.
What's happening?
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley
The
simply deceiving
particles.
himself?
The particles are
Believing
cool,
that if he's
though.
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
I like
for
the
himself?
particles.
Stanley
I
is
have those
as
in my
awake
stream
right
naturally.
now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Okay.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Is he
Did
just
the
gonna
voice
keep
not see him
yapping?
float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This
No,
voice was a part
seriously.
of himself too. Surely,
Is he
if he could
me?
just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Okay.
That this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently,
Okay.
and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Wake
the
up.
press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this
Wake
one.
up. It's time to wake up.
Let me wake up,
Get
he
up.
thought to himself.
Get up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be
Wake
over.
up.
Let me go back to my job.
Let me go back to my
Let me
job.
continue pushing the buttons.
Continue pushing the
Please.
button, please.
It's all
It's
I
all I
want.
want.
I want my apartment and my wife.
Where's
And
my
my
wife?
job.
I miss my wife,
All
Tails.
I want is
I
my
miss her
life
so much.
exactly the way it's always been.
Please.
My life is normal. I
I'm
am
normal.
normal. Everything will be
Everything
fine.
will be fine.
I am okay.
大丈夫です. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Wait.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who
There's
am
someone
I?
chasing
Who
me?
am I?
What is happening?
And everything went black.
No. I don't like this. This is scaring me. What did I do?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, Mariella. I like that name.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
Okay.
arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh my
and then collapsed
God.
dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Okay.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
What is
I know what
happening?
is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a
This is
certain
not
way,
funny,
seeing
narrator.
this man made her feel better. But
This
then
is not
she
funny.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
It's not amusing at
Very
all.
Important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time
Boring!
for this, so it was
Boring
only a moment
narrator!
that she
Give
stood
me
there,
Stanley
staring
back!
down at the
I
body.
miss you,
And
Stanley!
then she turned and ran.
This narrator is starting to piss me off! Oh. Okay, wait. Oh. Am I starting over? Oh my god. Be so for... Okay, I'm...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Whatever.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You think you're so funny, narrator? You think
When
you are
Stanley
God
came to
or
a set
something?
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Tomato,
left.
tomato. Tomato. Tomato.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You're too slow. You speak too slow. Wait, this is pretty cool. Why does the boss get all this? Wait, I want to go to the bathroom. Can I? Oh, I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Huh? Wait, what? That's a lovely purse. Do I have a purse? Do I have a purse? Wait, that door didn't close. Uh-huh. Sarewazo. I see. I got the feeling money is for stealing, but not yours, of course. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why that is there. Can I go back in there? No? I can. This has to be here for a reason, right? I suppose maybe later we will find out. Money is for stealing, so can I steal the money? I mean, why do I want money anyways in this game? I'm in a liminal space. Money doesn't matter.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
can't
stunned
believe
to
it.
discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
Stanley
secret
didn't
was
close
being
the door
held
because
from
he
him?
wants the world to hear
What
him
he
when...
could not have known was that the keypad behind
What
the
kind of
boss's
crazy
desk
thing
guarded
are
the
you saying
terrible
right
truth
now?
that his boss had been keeping from him. And so
What
the
is
boss
it?
had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
no,
the correct
I don't
code
like this.
by
Okay,
sheer
Nudge,
luck.
feel better
Amazing.
soon.
He stepped
Thank
into the
you for
newly
hanging
opened
out.
passageway.
What the heck? Wait, what if I entered something else? Could that have done anything? That was really scary. What the heck? What was my boss hiding? Is this a Boss Baby reference? Whoa, elevator. I don't want to go in there. This is a little bit scary. Oh, wait, I guess I have no choice. I guess. Oh, okay, well. I don't like elevators. I don't like them. This is really scary. What is going on? What is going on? Chapter 2.
Descending deeper into the building,
Am I
Stanley
a pro
realized
or
he felt a
something?
bit
What's going
peculiar.
on?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
What's
as though he
happening?
felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Okay.
Why did he feel this now?
I do
when
that.
for
I
years
question the
it had
nature of
never
everything,
occurred to him?
narrator. You think you
This
can
question would
out
not go
question me?
unanswered for long.
That's funny. Okay, the elevator seems to be broken. I hate
Stanley walked
elevators as
straight ahead
well.
through the large door
They
that
scare
read
me.
Mind Control
Escape.
Facility.
Okay,
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't know. Something tells me no. I played Portal, and Portal
door
taught me
behind
to
him was
question
not
everything.
shut.
The narrator
Stanley
tells
still
me.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
That's
this point,
really funny.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
Okay. Why is it red? I don't like it. I don't like when stuff is red. Wow! The end is never. The end is never. Whoa! Wait, this is so Portal. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I'm confused.
Farewell, Stanley.
Surely not, right? Surely I'll live. Okay. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Do I have another narrator now? Oh! Stanley. Stanley Parable. Wait. What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What is going on? Can I go this way, like behind it? Does it do anything? Oh, I guess not. Okay, I suppose I have to go inside here this time.
When every path you can walk has been created for
you
long in advance,
Did I beat the game? No, you're joking.
Death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? That's so sad, though. Why are we looking at the credits? No, this can't be. This can't be. Is this narrator single? Oh my gosh, narrator. Your voice sounds so office lady core. 2, 3, 4, 5. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Did I beat the game? No. Can't be. No. Speedrunner strat? Hold on, no, this can't be. This is a parable, so I suppose not, right? Wait, why is it different? Yellow, red, oh. Liminal, okay. Screens from the development of the boss's office, okay. What is this?
It's impossible for the player to do anything in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna go there in a second. Mind control facility. Oh! Yeah, right. Why did they put a title for mind control facility? Like, why is the title mind control facility? Of course no one is gonna go in there. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. What the hell? Wait, can I use this? No, right? I don't think so. Monitor room elevator. Freedom ending. Is this where I came from? I'm so confused. What is going on? Okay. Should I go back where Stanley is? I mean, where I am, I suppose? From James Irvine. Subject, how's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. Wait, what? Are you a rock? Wait, first one? What's the first one? Was there another game before? Did I beat the game? What is happening? Could you tell me what's the significance of the number 1112800? Wait, what? Well, the thing I want to know is what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Are these like fan mails or something? I need answers. I feel like all of you are playing dumb right now. The first one was the non-ultra deluxe one. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Interesting. I have so many questions. Whoa! I feel like I missed out on the game by being too smart. But it can't be. It can't be. Wait, what was that? Huh? I see. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. The game started as a mod for something. Wait, really? For what? Do we know? I'm a little scared to go in here. Narration outtakes.
Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley stood on the snow.
Huh?
Nothing there. Shoot.
Probably Half-Life? Really? That's so funny. Well, Half-Life does have a lot of mods, right? Why does that happen all the time? One of the deaths from an early version of the countdown ending. Countdown ending? Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Okay.
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Okay.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I'm so confused.
But listen to me.
Oh.
You can still save these two.
Oh.
You can stop the program before they both fail.
Okay.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Really?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Are you sure?
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Oh my god, I thought something else would happen, not my actual death. The end is never. Okay. The end is never. Could someone please explain to me what is going on? I'm scared. This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Did I do something wrong? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, you're
What could it
back.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I see. Nothing you can do
When
is
Stanley
wrong.
came to a
Okay,
set
okay,
of two
okay.
open
I
doors,
trust.
he entered the door on his left.
I thought I had beat the game surprisingly fast. I was
Yet
like,
there was
damn.
not a single person here either.
I am the goat.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
Oh, I
to
wanna
go
see
up
what's
to his
behind
boss's
this.
office,
Okay, well, I
hoping he
guess I
might find
can't.
an answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. I'm doing everything here. No, me too. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Do not think for 1 second that I don't enjoy this. I'm loving this so much. I'm loving this so much. Oh. Elevator. I love this kind of game. It just makes me question a lot of things, you know? Panda, wait. What happened to the oh my god! Wait, I didn't notice the gun being pointed at him. Business strategy and you pointing a gun at a panda? What the heck? Dude, that is not funny. That is not cool. What is that? Okay, well... No, wait, what the heck? Okay, wait, hold on. What? I am the most expensive boss. Damn. What does that mean? Okay. Okay, nothing personal, just business po. Suddenly chilly. Suddenly Chilean. Okay, what if... Oh, I have to close it? Right. I forgot about that painting. Patties, why would you do that to the panda? Do, 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 do. Hi, Stumpy. Do, 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 do. This is the elevator song, and I'm in an elevator. I am in the elevator. Elevating, or yeah. This is the elevator song, and you might hear it inside an elevator. Wait, you hear that? Am I crazy? Do you hear that? Is that the narrator singing? Do 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 do. Elevator song, 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 elevator song. What the heck? This is such a banger. Did Leve write this? Type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you like the elevator song. This is such a banger. Wait, this is so good. Unironically, I love this. Elevator a tour song. Thank you guys. Okay, can I go out now? Wait, why am I still here? What if I go down? Elevator song and the elevator song. Elevator song and the elevator song. Elevator song in the elevator song. Hi, Mint! Elevator song in the elevator song. Hi, Mint! How was your stream? Did you finish Metal Gear? Oh my goodness! Hello, everyone. Hi, flower friends. If you don't know me, my name is Sugi Aoki. I'm a Woodland Dragon Bard, an adventurer and guildmaster. What did he say? I think he swore at me. That's crazy. We're currently playing Stanley Parable for the first time, and I am awfully confused, but this is really fun. MTS next. Oh my god, yes! Yes, we will be there. I will be cheering you on and helping you with anything you need, my queen, my beloved. I love you. Hope you had fun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
elevator
life.
song, no,
What could it mean?
elevator.
Stanley wondered aloud
Elevator.
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books
Oh my
off
god,
the shelf,
guys, it's
looking
Mint's
behind
birthday
paintings,
soon.
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught
I'm not
by a
listening to the
keypad
narrator
behind
right
the
now.
boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
Okay.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so
It's
the
your
boss
birthday
had
before
assembled
mine?
an
Like,
extra secret
what was
pin
that
number,
laugh?
2845.
I don't know.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
But that's the code I inputted, and you said no. You said death. I don't want to go there again.
Stanley
Please.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. trying to
Narrator, you're
input
frustrating me.
anything
You don't
on
want
the
to mess
device
with
was
me right now. I
useless,
swear to
since
God.
he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I'm gonna input my birthday. April 24th. What the heck?
2845.
Well, but I already said that, narrator, and you said no. What if I do it the other way around? 5, 4, 8, 2. Okay. 2, 8, 4, 5.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
and the door just opened all by itself.
Okay,
And
well, but
Stanley
I didn't
got
put
hell
it the
along
right
with
code at the
story.
end.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Did you see her Fujoshi laugh the other? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that. I don't know what that means. That's a ridiculous accusation. Redunculous even. I don't know what that is. I'm not a Fujoshi. I'm not a Hibajoshi either. If anything, I'm a Yumajoshi. Truly.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But I want to go here again.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this
Yeah,
hall,
it's just Enderbet
Stanley
Yuri.
would meet
You
his
see,
violent
you're
death.
thinking like I am. Of course you are, because the way I see it, imagine Metal Gear Solid.
behind
You
him was
can't
not
yet,
shut.
but for everyone
Stanley
that has
still
played
had
the
every
game,
opportunity to
imagine
turn
Metal
around
Gear
and get
Solid
back
if
on
Snake
track.
and Otakon were sexy ladies.
At this point, Stanley was
cute
making
ladies.
a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly
Jaw dropped to the
confront
floor.
his death.
Bursting out in tears. Art piece cinema. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. You know what I mean? Okay. Sugi just loves love. Wait, that's a beautiful way of saying it. You're so right. I do love love. I do love love. Yes.
As the machine whirred into motion and
Press
Stanley
one
was
in the
inched
chat.
closer and
If you
closer
love
to his
love.
demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay, pretty sure
Stanley
someone
can't
made a
see
mod.
the bigger picture.
Excuse
He
me.
doesn't know the
What did you
real
just
story.
say?
Trapped
Excuse
forever in his
me?
narrow
What
vision
did you
of
just
what
say?
this world is.
Someone made a
Perhaps
mod
his
for
death was
that?
of no great
I need to
loss,
see
by
that
plucking the
now.
eyeballs from a blind man.
I need to see that
So
now.
he resigned
I need to
and
play
willingly
it.
accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow
Okay, let's
life.
try this one more time. Okay, I think I just have to listen to the narrator, honestly. I don't think not listening to the narrator is gonna work for me.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
I think the
as
game is
Stanley
as
was
simple
led
as doing what
helplessly into
the narrator
enormous
wants me
metal
to.
jaws. In a single
Oh my God,
visceral
look at you,
instant,
all of you
Stanley
loving
was
love.
obliterated as the machine crushed
Look
every
at all
bone
of
in
you
his
loving
body,
love.
killing him
I love
instantly.
that. Time for the third playthrough of MDS. Okay, but like, wouldn't it be worth it if it was girls instead of guys as well?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Okay,
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. I don't know. This is very
When
confusing
every
for
path
me,
you
lady.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Wait,
Do you
what?
see now?
That's very
Do you
sad.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I don't like that, though. That makes me terribly sad, Ms. Ma'am. I would appreciate it if you made me alive. Warzone, excuse me. Sorry. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Oh! Okay, the action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Wait, why? Why did people interpret it that way? It's not. But I guess it would be too different, because like if you're not into shooters and you're playing the game because it's a puzzle game, you know, I suppose it would be pretty off-putting, right? Whoa, projector. Okay, well, I really don't understand what's happening, but I suppose I just have to listen to the narrator, right? Can I get any clues, y'all? Any clues? Please? I don't get it. I feel dumb. The game is now paused. Wait, what? This is not how the game looks in the pause. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. What? You're in a museum. No, but how do you win? I wanna win the game. I've already been here. I've played these games before. Not really, but win? Yes. I wanna beat GLaDOS or something. You win by having sheer joy. So I'm a winner? Wait! Yippee! I've already won! Let's go! W. What was that? Oh, it's the button thing. Okay. You're always a winner. You're full of whimsy. Yippee!
Oh, look at these two. How they
I find
wish
it
to destroy one
so
another.
sweet that you
How
think
they
I'm
wish
full of
to
whimsy
control
when
one
you're like
another.
the whimsiest
How
person.
they
I
both
know.
wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how
Is there
much
really
they need
such a
one
thing as
another?
winning? We're getting really philosophical here.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay.
But
Okay.
listen to me. You can still save
A
these
winner
two.
is you.
You can stop
Yeah,
the
I
program
am a
before they
winner.
both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I
As
trust
long
you.
as you
Begin the game again. Wait, why is this an option? I could have just done this? So. Wait. Ugh. What would happen if I do that, though? Will it just
Would you
quit the
be walking
game?
someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
I mean, what's the difference, right? I guess. This game is so silly.
This is the story of a man.
Oh
named
my god! I know you already. I know
All
you,
of his
you're
co-workers
me.
were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
This
he
is
had
very
simply missed a memo.
interesting. I will just follow his rules, I suppose. Let's see what happens when I follow his
When
rules.
Stanley came to a set of
You're
two
full of
open doors,
whimsy.
he entered the door on his left.
I am a winner always because I have Parsleys and I
Yet
have
there was
friends.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
So there's no way I
Stanley
can
decided
lose.
to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Blah blah
upstairs
blah
to his
blah
boss's
blah
office.
blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait, what was here? Oh, it was the panda thing. Okay.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul
ow, ow.
anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take.
Wasn't
Too
this?
much for any man to
Oh,
take.
no.
He fell
2,
to his knees,
5,
bursting into half
4,
moans,
8.
half sobs, the guttural retching of life
2,
from a man
8,
denied any hope,
4,
any
5.
reason to keep going. Here, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
You're right.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
You're
So
right,
he
narrator.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Ooh, I like this. How? How did he do that? How did he know I like this kind of music? Oh yeah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated.
Okay, that was a little bit
Stanley
short. I wanted a
calmly
little
walked
bit more.
forward into
Hi,
the
wow,
opened
welcome
passage.
in. Welcome. Okay, I guess I'm following your orders. I have tried everything, I think, of the things I could try. I tried contradicting him. I tried going to the other door. I tried contradicting him in each state, I want to say, so far. But I've only died twice. Well,
Stanley walked straight
technically,
ahead through
I've
the
only
large door
died
that read Mind
once.
Control Facility.
and then I closed the game. Wait, this kind of looks like that game, the Cabin Factory, that is really scary.
The lights rose on an
played.
enormous
Whoa.
room packed with television screens.
What's this?
What horrible secret
looks
did this
like
place hold?
the room in
Stanley
X-Men.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to
There's like
find
10
out?
billion roots. Oh, I see. I see. That's quite interesting. Wow. It's like the room in Invincible. I don't remember.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
Employee
Each bore the
fired?
number
Wait,
of an
where's my
employee
number?
in the
Oh
building.
no.
Stanley's co-workers. The
Wow.
lives of so many individuals reduced
That's
to
crazy.
images
And I
on a
get to look
screen.
at all of
And
this?
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
400.
nothing.
What was my name? My number? I mean, 27? 420. Oh shoot. Okay, well.
This mind control facility, it was
The
too
brain
horrible
rot.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
Brain
under
rot from
someone's
what?
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That
What?
his emotions had been manipulated to
My
accept
job
it
is not
blindly?
boring. I'm very fun.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Imagine
control.
all the Sugi clips you could
Never.
watch at
It was
once in
unthinkable,
here.
wasn't it?
We could watch
Was it even possible?
all the
Had he
Sugi
truly
clips in here,
spent
I'm
his
pretty
entire
sure.
life utterly blind to the world?
Wow. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Okay.
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Wow,
very
this
place.
guy's a yapper.
And as the cold reality
Hi,
of his
Tizzy.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
5.
For he would dismantle the controls
Wait,
once
where's
and
1,
for
2, 3,
all.
4? Can I press these? Are there other buttons I can press? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh, 2? 1, 2. Where's 3? 3 Dokul. There's no 3. Is there? Maybe here? 3. I found you. Mitsuketa. Mitsuketa. Oh, where's 4? Oh, I thought that wasn't a wall. Okay. 4. 4. Where is 4? Maybe on the other side? I mean, I guess it wouldn't make any sense though, right? Is it? No, that's 2. Where's 4? Where's the 4? Where the heck? What? What? 4? 4, where are you? Okay, well, I guess we can go here. The door's closed for that? No. Okay. After the 3, before the
And when at
5.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you
But
go
I
and you
like
try
my
to take control
job.
of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Stanley, I
Boss
applaud
fight?
your effort, I really do. But you need to
Fight!
understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
I
If
see
you want to throw
something
my
up there.
story
Is
off
that a
track,
4
you're going to have
button?
to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you
Hi,
think you do.
Chester.
For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just
Oh, wait.
initiated the network's emergency detonation
What?
system. In the event that
What?
this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
No!
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2
Now
minutes?
this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
I
Shape
see.
it to your heart's desires.
Thank you,
Oh, this is
narrator.
much better than what I had in mind. What a
I
shame
mean-
we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Freedom is
Mere
always better than
moments
being
until the
imprisoned,
bomb
isn't
goes
it?
off. But what precious
Wait, there's a
moments each
door
one of them
there.
is. More time
1,
to talk about you,
2.
about me, where we're going. What
Oh,
all
the
this
door
means.
closed.
I
Okay.
barely know where to start.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
What's
Where was
that?
the 3 button?
You'd
3?
like to know where your co-workers are.
Is this 3? No, this
A
is
moment of
5.
solace before you're obliterated.
3.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die
3.
anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
3.
I erased them.
What?
I turned off the machine.
Why would you do
I set
that?
you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
That's so
Sometimes when I
mean.
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office
But I
forever,
like my
pushing buttons
coworkers.
endlessly and then dying alone.
Technically, any VTuber is
Other
my
times,
coworker.
I
There's
let
some
the
that
office sink
maybe
into the
I don't
ground,
vibe with, but like
swallowing
I don't want them
everyone
dead.
inside, or I let it
Personally.
burn to a crisp. I have to
Not
say
really.
This, though, this
2.
version of
Wait.
events has been rather amusing.
Oh, are the screens
Watching
telling
you
me
try
what
to
I
make
have to
sense of
press?
everything and
Oh,
take
they want me
back
to
the
press.
control
Oh gosh,
wrested away from you.
it
It's
wasn't
quite
in an
rich.
order.
I almost hate to see
It's
it
2.
go. But
Okay.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the
Okay.
next go around will be even better. My
Oh, is it always
goodness,
2?
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so
Oh, no.
much. You know what?
What
To
did
hell
I
with it.
do?
I'm going to put some
I think I'm
extra
gonna
time
explode.
on the clock. Why
Oh
not?
no!
These are precious additional seconds.
Mom,
Time doesn't
thank
grow
you.
on trees.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
He's
dear
giving me more
what's the
time.
matter, Stanley?
Am I never
Is
gonna
it that you
die?
have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Mom.
now?
Okay,
Or did
let's
you
try
just
doing them in
assume you saw
order.
a timer, that something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
1,
screen to screen, clicking
2.
on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe
Wait,
this
where was
big
3?
red
Was
button.
it here?
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Maybe
Why would you think that, Stanley?
because
That this
I
video
have the
game can be
indomitable
beaten?
will to
One
live.
solved?
3.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Whimsy.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Fine.
You wanted to control
Is there a
this
6
world,
button?
that's fine.
Okay,
But
that
I'm
didn't
going
do
to
anything.
destroy
That was
it
very
first,
underwhelming.
So you
Oh.
can't.
What was that?
Take a look at the
Well,
clock,
the-
Stanley.
the music was
That's
really
30
cool.
seconds you have left to struggle. 30
Goodbye,
seconds until a big
Employee
boom and then
427. No!
just you
Wait!
being blown to pieces.
I don't
Will you cling
understand.
desperately to your frail life? Or
I
will
think
you
I'm
let it
doing
go
something
peacefully?
wrong.
Another choice. Make it
Ito.
count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
Press any
All a
key
part
to
of
send
the
power
journey.
surge.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say,
I guess not.
happily ever after.
Oh my god. Good night. I guess. Well. I was so confused that entire time. Oh. We're here again. Well. Yikes.
When Stanley came to a set of
Yikers.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, why did that happen? I did follow what he
Yet
wanted.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
What?
to go up to his
Oh my
boss's
god,
office.
Komi, thank
Hoping
you
he
so
might
much
come
for
into
the
a staircase,
resub for 20
Stanley
months.
walked upstairs to his
Appreciate
boss's
it.
office.
Hi, Ryan. Thank you. You pressed yes instead of
Okay,
no.
I think
Oh
we all
yeah,
know the drill
that's
by now. Blah,
true.
blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey,
He's
look, it's a new
tired.
passageway.
Oh,
Kill surprise.
I don't have to push the buttons. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'll press no next time. I have a feeling that the game won't progress if I don't do what he wants, which is annoying, but I'm having fun no matter what, so it's okay. I guess. Okay, whatever. I
Stanley
can follow
walked straight ahead
orders.
through the large door that read
I
Mind
can
Control
follow orders.
Facility.
I'm really good at following orders. Trust me. I know. I hate you, narrator. You're
The lights
pissing me
rose
off.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Blah, blah,
Did he
blah.
have the strength
I'm hungry. I
to
want
find out?
nuggets. I bought gluten-free nuggets, by the way. I want them. They're calling for me, but I'm very hooked to this game. And my tummy is rumbly, but I'm hungry, but I'm locked in.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Don't get in the way of me and my
lives of
nuggets.
So many individuals
Swear to God.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Are they dino suits? No, I wish. Lord, like people with celiacs, we don't get to be happy. We only, I mean, I'm grateful that I at least can have nuggets at all. I'm not gonna get picky.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
I found a place that
blindly?
sold nuggets and waffles so that you can eat chicken and waffles.
He
Yummy.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
Healthy.
his own life in someone else's control. Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think, narrator, to a certain degree, we all do. I'm gonna be honest.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
You may call me
happy
cheesy,
or sad,
but
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Does
And
this
as
game
the cold
have,
reality of his
like,
past began
never-ending
to sink in,
endings? Like, in the
Stanley
sense that,
decided
are
this
there so many
machinery would
endings that it's
never
impossible
again
to get all of
exert
them?
its terrible power over another human life. For he...
Pretty much? Oh. I thought we could get all of them.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Okay.
Was it over?
Is it? Oh.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from
Really?
someone else's command.
Really?
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
I'm scared.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
Wait a
still
goddamn
lay
second.
unsolved.
How did I walk
Where
through the
had
screen?
his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Okay.
But as sunlight streamed into the
Wow.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Really?
For it was not
It kinda
knowledge
matters
or
to
even
me.
power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps his goal had not been to
Hi,
understand.
Bubba. Thank you for the raid.
but to let go.
Welcome. I'm playing Stanley
No longer would
Parable.
anyone tell him where to go.
I think I just-
what to do.
I just
or
won.
how to feel.
Is
Whatever
this
life he lives,
freedom?
it will be his. And that was all he needed
Is
to
this-
know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Wow.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Really? I can? Wow.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
That's beautiful.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Really?
And Stanley was happy.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Oh, I finished it! What? Well, I mean, one of them. At least. How are we back here? So, I guess the part that I'm curious, and you don't have to give me, like, the answer for
All
what...
his co-workers
I don't know
were
how to
gone.
explain it, but...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know how to explain what I want to say, actually. Well, I guess what I'm trying to ask is the new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I guess, like, what I'm wondering is there ever an explanation, like, to a roundup to the lore? I guess I don't know how to explain it, but is there like a linear answer to the game, or no? Will I never get that? Don't think so. Damn it! I want to know more about the Stanley lore. I want to know the deep meanings and intricacies of life through this game.
Hello, and thank you for playing
should've
the
played Metal
Stanley
Gear.
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I like this game though. This is
As
really
you may
fun.
know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh, really?
After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was
A lot
expanded
of the endings
upon in
give lore, but some of them are
2022
completely
with the
different to
Stanley
each
Parable
other.
Ultra Deluxe,
Really?
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I don't know how I could get another ending.
The Stanley Parable
Not
Ultra
creative
Deluxe
enough.
features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the
This
world
is really
over.
cool. I've never been to one of these rides, so is this what
Please,
it's a small
step
world
inside
after
and see
all?
what
Is
thrilling
like
new adventures await in the
it's
Stanley
a small
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
world after
Oh, well, this
all.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
Hope you have a
Ultra
wonderful
Deluxe
night. Thank you,
content.
Baba. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to?
Okay,
Honestly,
so far
yes.
it's an
That seems pretty
Nothing special
underwhelming.
yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Adventure! Yay! People hate on Small World, but I kind of hate it. I kind of like it.
broken?
Sorry. Oh
What's
yeah, it
going
seems
on
like it's
here?
broken.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
I know, you
All
tell
right,
me. Oh,
Finally,
okay.
at long last, it's on to the new content.
Okay.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Your power went out. No, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you can chill and that you can play
Initial
soon.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Miffly tedious. It's as if them. Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
tedious.
Stanley.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. The jump circle.
All right.
Okay,
All right. Let's see it.
I can jump.
The jump circle.
Jump! Yay! $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, $0! What happened? Wait, can I jump again? Oh, man. I really wanted another jump. What the heck?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
There has to be something else.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Okay.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I don't
If
know.
this is new
I mean,
content,
jumping
then
is
I could just read you the whole dictionary.
pretty
There's 20 hours
exciting,
of
I'm
new
not gonna
content
lie.
right there.
Have you ever
I
jumped?
could counter 30
Narrator?
trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if...
Oh.
Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Should I have not bought
I
the
knew
Ultra
there had to be
Deluxe
something
version?
else.
Oh, okay.
Let's see it.
I
I'm
thought it
ready
was
for
gonna be more
whatever it is.
jumping. Damn it. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion
This
to
is not
market
very nice.
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Not
What
very
quality
happy
assurance
right now.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
No.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Guys, cover
I
your
built up
ears. We
too
don't
much
do this.
anticipation around
Don't
the new
do
content,
that.
I'm afraid.
No,
They could
no,
never
no,
have
no,
lived
no,
up to such
no,
expectations.
not the public
If you're
crash
still
out,
with
please,
me,
no.
why don't we just
No,
reset the
you'll
game
go down in Twitter
and we'll try to
history.
get
You're
back
gonna
to
get
what the Stanley
banned.
Parable is really about.
No!
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh my god.
What do you say, friend?
Oh my god. Narrator. Stop. I'm still angry at you. Oh, wait. Stanley woke up in his office. Wait, what if I narrate? What if I narrate? Stanley woke up in his office.
Psst. Stanley!
Wait a
Come
minute.
over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Wait a goddamn second, but I kind of want...
You don't want to see the cool
No,
surprise I made for you? Well,
I
fine.
do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Never mind. You're
I
not
do.
a dog.
I do want to see it. Whoa. Coffee nut. Okay. Have you ever had coffee nuts with chocolate? It's so yummy. I really like it. Oh. More bends. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better
Coffee
the Stanley
what? Coffee
Parable
beans,
used to be.
I think is the name.
So I made
Not
something
nuts.
special and tucked it away here where the
Medieval!
game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Did you do this for me, narrator? Wait, I need water before we go on an adventure. Lore. I love lore. That's what I play games for. I love the lore. Guys, I need you to understand. I love lore so much. I have watched countless hours of lore explaining League of Legends before I even ever opened the game. Like, I knew more about lore than friends that had been playing the game for 12 years. Friends that played the game, and now I play around sometimes, occasionally, but friends that played the game, before I played it, they would ask me, Sugi, is this piece of lore accurate? Or how does this lore go? And now I went like, it goes like this, you know? Yes, that's pretty bad. I know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to look at me like that. I know. Okay? I know. Wait. Oh, whoa! This is so pretty.
I call it the Memory
Memory Zone.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak
Didn't you guys know
experiences of
Sugi
my
officially
life
married to the concept of
whenever
lore?
want.
I love lore so much.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley
We should
Parable
introduce
on
it to
PC.
Warhammer 40k. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that game, honestly. I don't want to think about that game. I think VTubers plus Warhammer is not good. And I don't want to think about it. Please keep that away from me. Not good. I'd rather not associate. I'd rather not. I'm good. Keep me away. Hey, thank you so much, Eldritch! 25 months to tier 3! Oh my gosh, you're a real. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 years to tier 3. Eldritch, I appreciate it.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the
That's so
game originally
sad. I
launched?
feel nostalgic
Back
even
then,
though I never
video
played this
games
game
had
before.
integrity.
Can I turn this
Back
around?
then,
Oh my
it
god, I
all
can't.
meant
Whatever.
something. Oh, the waste.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not talking about anything. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Trolls, to me, no, they never exist. I slay them. So, all good. Well, this is pretty cool. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Was that like the... Oh, yeah, demo. The silly guildmaster. Oh, Hasugi. Oh, it's so Aoki, Kyle, but thank you. In loving memory of little Stanley. No! What? Little Stanley, no, please. No, please. Oh my god. Have so many old Warhammer Fantasy and 40k books. I think Warhammer most likely has a really cool lore, but... Oh. Wait. Les rêves charmants, l'horizon de riz.
And over here is
Sur
where I
le
keep reviews of the
léopard.
Stanley
Wait,
Parable.
what?
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Okay.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
Okay.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Wow.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
He sounds
the
so
original Stanley
proud.
Parable was. It
Can
was
I go
literally
now?
every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
okay.
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Oh,
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
That's-
It's just a husk now.
what is
A
happening?
lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, okay. Well. Basement. Let me in. Let me in the basement. Okay, I guess I can't go in there. I wouldn't be opposed to learn about Warhammer, but I think people nowadays associate it to terrible things, understandably so. And I'd rather never come across as someone that indulges in any of that, because I am
Here's
not.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
You know,
The Stanley
GameSpot.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Is it a French game? Is that why there's like a blue... Oh, whoa. Can I go inside here? Can I go? 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 Terrible things? I guess like many things in life, you know? Oh, wait. That's a button. The serious room. But I want to go inside there. Oh, wait. This door open too.
These were
What is he
simpler times,
saying?
Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Now I can
Wait.
go here.
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone
Whoa,
before.
what is happening here?
What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
No.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Wait, this
I
is
haven't
so
looked at
funny.
these in years.
Oh,
I can't
no.
even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, wait,
You see,
wait.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator
No.
is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
I love
funny.
the
I'm trying
narrator.
to
I
make a
know
serious work
I
of
said
art.
you're not
I
funny
suppose I could write up a
before,
handful of
but
gags to insert
you are
into the
funny.
Stanley
I'm
Parable,
sorry.
but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
He doesn't stop
that I can't
talking,
even
guys, so
imagine
it's
where
really
I'd have
hard
the
to
room
explain
stick
what I
them.
meant. I guess what I meant to say is that, like a lot of things in games and stuff, some people like to hold on to stuff and do bad things with it and justify their bad behavior with it. And there's a lot of historical things that are kind of represented in Warhammer as far as I'm concerned. And people like to purposefully represent those sides of things. And I don't like to see that. And so I don't want ever to come near any of the people that enjoy that, if that makes sense. Not Warhammer, more so
Okay, let's see what
the
this one
bad
says.
things that I was talking about.
Well, the idea for the game is good.
He reads it for me. Wow, he's so well behaved.
Games, this
Thank you so
preachiness gets
much,
annoying
narrator.
fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Preachy?
This is
I
actually
mean,
quite shocking
you're
for
bossy.
me.
I would say that you're pretty bossy.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light
Fluff?
and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
What the fluff?
What an
Okay.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks
Is
on my
this just like the
otherwise
reviews? Is there
unimpeachable
no
track
actual
record.
gameplay?
I feel
Narrator, I'm gonna
like
leave
a
a
failure.
I'm gonna leave a,
Like I
a
let these people
review,
down.
a strongly worded
perhaps the Stanley
review for
Parable
you.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, don't say that.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
A skip button?
Well, yes.
Can I go
I
into
think
the
we
water?
can do that. If I'm truly
Oh.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Okay.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto.
That will never
And it's
happen,
always
Mr.
been my
Narrator.
motto.
You can
I'd do
never
anything
please
for the customers.
everyone.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Sounds good.
And
that the
here
skip
it is.
button?
Go
It's a
ahead
pretty
and give it a
skip button.
shot.
I like
I'll pop
it.
you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I see.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
He's so
Here,
silly.
We'll pretend
Oh my
that
god, yes, please. You talk so much. You talk so much.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue.
Maybe one day I'll indulge in Warhammer, but today and nowhere near today will be the day.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was...
That's pretty cool.
Well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
That's crazy.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12
You've just
hours?
been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but
What the
they're
heck?
really, truly getting longer.
Wasn't
And my
12
God,
hours?
there's no way out of
You're
the room.
lying.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked
I
at
see
it
the
from
door.
every angle. I've checked every one of those walls. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
The plant.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
Oh my
I think it's been a
god.
week or 2 weeks.
I feel so sad for him. Oh no.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh, hi.
I have had time to think about you and about us.
Okay. Oh no. Did he freaking die? Did the narrator freaking die? Did I kill the narrator? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bomb? Fire alarm? But there's no fire. そうですよね。そうですよね。Aww. Okay, let's click it again.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their
How are
teeth
you
and
back?
said, entertain us. It wasn't
Entertainment?
enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
Time
thumbs
loop?
down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
Was it?
But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
Okay. Okay. Naoto. Come back. Naoto.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
The end?
the end is never the end, 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 is never.
Okay. I'm waiting for an Eldritch Horror to, like, show up in my game. Okay, I didn't mean it. It was just a joke, y'all. Okay, what if the button gets stuck? Wait a minute. Huh? Whoa! Green. I love green. Yummy. Yum. Can we eat it? I don't like this so much. I don't like this. This, I don't know about. I don't like this that much. Is there anyone out there? Anyone out there? I hope there's no one out there. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. No. What? Okay. Okay. Touch grass. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me find grass grass in this desert. Sure. There seems to be grass all over, guys. Let's touch some grass. Sure. Let's do that. We're outside. Yay. Beaucoup problemo. We kind of are in the desert, and we kind of aren't anymore. What is happening now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sigh. I don't understand. Whoa. New content. Oh, wait a goddamn second.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I saw it.
I have
yeah.
something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I'm interested. No, guys, because it's different this time. It doesn't say new. It says new. Which means, surely... Oh, there wasn't a Small World After All ride anymore. But I wanted that. Oh, okay. I guess we just skipped over it. That's new. Is it gonna be elevator music this time?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Roundly
and
disappointing?
Any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Don't
forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense.
Don't say it.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
No way! What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
I don't know if that's
is what
the right
fans
pronunciation
have
for like
truly
half
been
of those.
asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
is
just so much catchier than
Is this
Ultra
a
Deluxe, don't you
Overwatch
think?
2 parody?
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement
Paradigm
right there.
shift,
It's
synergy,
future-oriented. It
brick
screams
and mortar
progress
approach,
and
envelope
innovation
client-centric
and
marketing, the
long-term
color
franchising
red.
potential.
Why did his voice do that? That was a little bit scary. Wow. Isn't it awesome when you have a game
Now, to be clear,
and then the game releases like the same game with barely any content, added content, and they just added 2 at the end of it?
I figure that if
It really makes me feel
organize
better.
a handful of
To
interesting
eyes,
concepts,
to ears, to
then surely the
nostrils,
game
to
will sort of
arms, to
naturally
legs.
spring up around
That's
them.
Sugi
It'll all
Aoki.
work
Wait.
itself out. Game development
took the
is
mark-
much
the
more
red
of a
market?
fuzzy
Me.
magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
That's crazy. It was made with a lot of spite. It's just a very spiteful game. New features. Okay. Wow, cinema. Okay, Suginema. Let's go. Thank you.
Here we are. Go on.
Wow.
Try out some of the new features.
How do I... Okay. No screenshots. Why not?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration. like balloons.
Why not
but
screenshot?
I'm undecided on get well
I
someday.
thought he would say something,
and
but
happy
I guess
12th
not.
birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday is definitely a great one. I like that one. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday step niece. Get well someday, I think.
You
really.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's
I think
opinion,
really-
it makes you realize
I wish
that you
that
knew
upon a
which
lot
one
of
you
people.
actually really wanted all along.
What?
Happy 12th birthday step niece
No,
it is.
but I'm not your step niece, and it's not my 12th birthday. I'm actually a lot older than that, Twitch.
Or actually,
You heard me, Twitch?
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You should have gone with the one I
Complaint of
chose.
the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and
Reassurance
paradoxical,
bucket,
that it
and it's
engendered
not
a
there.
chaotic
You know what
sense of
that
reckless despair in
means,
those who
right?
played it. Well,
You know what that means
I'm
when the
happy to say
bucket
that
is not
after
in the
much
place it has to
consideration,
be,
I've engineered
right?
a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Bucket,
It's the
really?
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease
It's like
will
the
fill
cube
your
from
mind and
Portal
your heart.
2.
It's true.
Bucket
As long as you
release.
hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
What
of
was
the
that?
Stanley Parable will feel perfectly
Bucket
normal,
release!
and perhaps
Bucket release! They
you
did
may
a
even
bucket
come to
release. There's no
long for the
way. Oh
gentle
my god.
embrace
Can I
of
break
jarring
this?
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Break
And
it!
to be honest,
Break
it's a
it.
much more convenient
Release
solution
the
for
bucket.
me than
Release
actually
the bucket.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Okay.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Yeah.
the bucket is the perfect solution.
Right.
Come on, give it a try.
Now you can get lava.
Can you feel it?
Bucket?
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
do feel a little
despair,
bit
must
comforted,
already
thank
be
you.
sweeping through your body. And in
Yes.
fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Oh my
well?
god, you noticed?
I think that just holding
Thank
it
you.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh my
The
god.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
Thank you
they?
so much,
All
narrator.
this
What are you
and
trying to
more
insinuate? Can you let
await
me
in the
out?
Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. This game is awesome, guys. So,
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
wait, what? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? I want to know. Wait, will it dox me? Will it dox me if I do that? I don't really
For
care
the
all that
Stanley Parable
much.
2, I asked myself, what do players really
It's just gonna
want?
say Sugi.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that
Okay.
they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game... Sorry, I
Jim?
should have clarified. Right now, the
I'm
button only
doxed.
says the name Jim.
Oh.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Oh,
Here,
really?
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
Oh.
experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just play along.
I got
promise
you.
you'll love it.
I got you.
Okay, here we go.
Wait,
Let's
hold
take
on.
a
I need
deep
something.
breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a
Okay.
person named
Okay.
Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and
hi.
waking as Jim.
My name is
falling
Jim.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
I love
Seizing all of the world's
Jimina.
possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
And my
Do you
dreams
feel
are.
it deeply? Are you
futile.
really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. I'm Jim. Whoa!
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What
Thrill?
a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay. Okay.
It hits even harder the second time. If
Oh my
this
God.
were the only new
That was
feature in the
thrilling.
Stanley Parable 2,
He's
it
right.
would still be worth the money.
Okay.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Oh,
I'm too
okay.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Sounds good. Snake Eater reference? He knows me well. He knows me, Jim, well. You know? Can I press it one more time, please?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense
Don't
of
take
who
my
you
Jimmy
actually
away!
are.
No, Jim! I'm so sad. I wanted to say Jim more. Does this make me a Jim bro? Wait, we're at a crossroad again.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What? Who made this game, dude? Is the dev of this game okay? Infinite hole. Free achievement? Oh, I love a free achievement. Gimme. Yummy. I want the free achievement. I want
Now,
that
here's
free
something special.
achievement.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
Oh.
This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is
No.
still fully broken.
No.
I'm not a
How could
wizard,
you play
Stanley,
with my
but I
heart like
guarantee it will
this?
be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Shut up. I'm angry at you. I'm angry. Infinite hole. Okay, let's go inside the infinite hole. I'm quite confused. I feel like I'm not playing this game quite well. Something tells me that I
Stanley,
Don't
here's an idea
understand.
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite hole.
Wow!
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for...
Okay.
You see? Isn't it
Oh, wait, what? What?
wonderful?
It
One
is.
of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
It,
Now,
honestly.
He
since
definitely
you've gotten to
deserves
see...
better.
Oh my god, there's two
infinite
narrators right now.
You can press the
Oh no,
telemetry button
I'm
to
getting
pop
mixed
back up
messages.
to the
He
top,
shall be
and we
remembered
can
as the heat
continue
and
on.
soul of our journey as we move forward. Let us remember Jim not as any paper.
Now, I
It
don't
is
mean
the
to be a
paper.
bummer, but I do recommend
Thank
you
you.
use the teleport button
Thank
to
you,
go
Neo.
back to the top. Maybe do it on
I
the
agree.
sooner
Thank
rather
you,
than
Jim.
later
07
spectrum of
Jim.
things.
We will miss you. Oh wait, I guess I suppose I should put this away then. Goodbye, Jim.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Okay.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Huh?
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You
Oh.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Ah,
I think the issue
you
here is
scammed
just that
me.
you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I'm
What normal person actually
really
wants
good
to
at
fall
falling. I fall all the time.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
What
Maybe
are we
you're
talking
the
about
problem.
here, sir?
Look, things got a little
Put the
heated
fries
there.
in
I
the
think we both
bag,
said some
okay?
things we didn't mean. Why
Yeah.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button. to
Hi,
walk up to
Rai.
the
Well,
top of the
good
hole and we can move
morning.
on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Do I have to? No. Just press the button on the computer. What button on that computer? I'm Jim. I'm Jim.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Wait, is this like actually a teaser for the sequel? I'm so confused. Go back in. No! I don't wanna. Don't tell me what to do. Go again. If you keep calling infinite hole, something happens.
for
Oh,
heaven-
really?
You see?
Okay.
I was right.
Hiya!
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes
How
too
are
much.
you?
Not normal. A normal
What?
person would have said,
No,
"Yep,
no, no,
that's
no,
an
no, no,
infinite
no, no,
hole
not
right
me.
there. Goes
Not
on
me.
forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help
It did
but
feel
like
shorter.
You spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Suspicious.
admittedly,
Interesting.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
It was quite
Well,
not
I suppose
infinite.
Once again, there's nothing
Look at
to
how
do here.
not
If
that
you
far
decide you've
we
had
are
enough
from the
of hole,
surface.
you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
The
Had enough?
teleport.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It is.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the
it is
lax
not.
overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
Well,
Stanley, I
seems
have
like
no
I
explanation for the
parabled you,
uncertain
Stanley.
nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
okay,
Well,
fine.
there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you?
Because it's
I
like
know
a
you're
little
obsessed with
sandbox,
holes,
and this
but
is
at
really
this depth,
fun.
I just can't see this scratching the
Boo,
itch.
yeah, I just
Oh,
want an infinite hole,
Who am I
man.
to
Is it so
judge?
much to ask?
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the
Thank
teleport
you.
button when you're ready
The
to move on.
teleport. I like how he says teleport. Europeans. I care you.
Teleport button not working?
It is not working, indeed.
sure?
I mean, I guess it is
Well, I mean-
infinite now.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Okay, it didn't work.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Okay.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
But-
a win for everyone. You
What?
get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
But what are you gonna
Take
do?
care, Stanley.
You're gonna be really
I
bored
hope you and
without
the
me.
hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No, where are you going? He felt so disembodied for a second there. That scared me really bad. I don't like that. Let me out. Let me out. No, seriously, we disabled it. Guys, what if can I put my, guys? Ah! Yeah, I'm descending. Whoa. I'm descending. What does this mean? Wow. This feels almost, I want to say, motivating. Yeah. Change your perspective. No, you change your perspective. Sure. What the hell? That's literally me! Yo! No way! Hello? Hi, Jim. Jim, no, this is Stanley. This is Stanley now that I think about it. Change your perception. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. I don't like this one. Change your reality. Oh, boy. What? Puppies! Puppos! Whoa.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up this
Wait.
space of mine.
What is this song?
My head's stronger.
Ooh, I like this. I'm a robot. What the heck? This is crazy. What the heck? Hey. I like that one. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's so many different versions of me. This is almost poetic. I kind of liked this one. What is that?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Yes?
Oh, good, you're awake. It
Oh,
seems
good
you had sort
morning.
of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Thank you.
But we can't have that, Stanley. Because
No.
this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
No, but I
You don't
liked
want to miss
my
a
fantasy.
single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From
What
the looks
the
of things,
hell did you
and
just
I
say
will
to
have
me?
Many, many years
This
here in
narrator
this
is a little
hole,
freaky,
and I'm looking forward
isn't
to all
he?
of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Sorry. Yanni. Okay. Is he just gonna keep doing that? But I want to go out now. This is... Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Here we are.
Oh my gosh.
Go on.
You're
Try
here.
out some of the new features.
I hate you, narrator. I hate you. You're so dumb. Collect them all. Whoa, the sun! Oh,
Collectibles.
bye-bye,
Now
Dev.
it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2,
I
you'll
love
run around gathering up these
collectibles.
miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
Really?
is that there will
I didn't
be
see
no reward
a
for
single one of
collecting
them.
all
Oh no, but that's for the
I
second
don't
one.
want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Cute! Wait, I can collect them now? I want another one. Wait, what's there now? Is it just the void? Oh, I guess it's just an invisible wall now, huh?
God,
Well-
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game.
Can
and then
I
they
get
give
the
you a
other
big
ones?
Fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Eh? Can I? I want to get the other ones. I like collectibles.
All
Now
right.
I have an
Have you
objective.
seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh, what's that? A bag? Major bag alert? Wait, why is there a random bag here? Can I not do anything with it? It'll... Oh, and there's a mug there, too.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like
is
all
this?
of the new features?
This?
Yes, I
Now
know it's
this
not
looks like an
exactly
infinite
clear
hole.
yet how exactly these features will come
Now
together as
this
one single
looks like an
coherent
infinite
video
hole.
game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Minor
There's
bag, but it
definitely
wasn't
good
minor. It
game
was-
in there
it was really-
somewhere. Say,
it was
let's do
really
an
cool.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or
Okay.
not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
Okay.
experience.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is.
I'm ready.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Whoa! Wait. This feels a little...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
I see it.
Sort of.
I want
Okay,
it.
never
I want
mind.
it. I want it. I
Hold
want
on.
it.
Let me do a different
Can I go
arrangement.
inside there? Can I?
Yes.
Can you give me
Yes,
stairs
this
so I
is
can go
much
down
better. I
there?
feel good about this.
I wanna go grab those.
Version 2.
Please?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
It really isn't.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Okay. That's awesome.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these
I don't know how I
games
feel
are, they
about
wouldn't
this game,
stand
I'm
on
gonna
their
be
own.
honest with you.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
This is too abstract for me.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Peacefully, of course.
Yes!
With respect. With care for the vision
That sounds
and
like a good
integrity of the
idea.
original game.
I like that.
Would it possibly work?
Maybe.
I suppose
We should
it could,
try it.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable
We can
2."
do that. We can do that.
Let me see if I
Bye-bye,
can whip
Fox.
something up.
Have a good day.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa! Begin the game! Is it gonna be the same?
This is the story of a man named Stan.
Huh. So now... balloons!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I love balloons! They scare me a little
Stanley
bit.
picked up the bucket.
Bucket! They really give you a sense of false hope, don't they? It really does make me feel better. Thank you, narrator. You're so generous. You didn't have to.
Stanley
This
clutched
game
the
is
bucket
so
tightly to his
silly,
chest
guys.
and entered the door on his left.
The game is so silly. The bucket is huge. It is. It is huge. It's a major bucket alert.
Still no one was here. Stanley
I don't
needed
see
the
any of
bucket's
the
warmth and
figurines,
comfort
though.
now more than ever.
What the
Perhaps
heck?
his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Wait,
upstairs to the boss's office.
Are there any figurines for me here? Maybe. No. Maybe here. I knew
One of them.
it.
One of the miniature
knew
Stanley
it.
figurines.
I
Remember,
knew it. I knew
no
it. I knew
reward
it.
for
I
collecting
knew
all
it.
of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yes.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Don't
I
forget the
implore
door to
you
the right.
savor
I don't think you
each
did
and
much over
every
there, but I
moment you
died when
come
I went
across one of these
there.
Beautiful figurines.
Thank you for the figurine. I love figurines. Hell yeah. I died when I went there, so I don't think I can do much more. Right. Wait, what? How did I get here? Oh, wait. Well, they closed the door behind me. Okay, I suppose next time we can try. I can't go in here anymore. What? But I used to be able to...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed
Blah,
by the weight
blah,
of this
blah,
revelation,
blah, blah,
Stanley
blah.
may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his
What
darkest
was
of
it?
hours,
2,
did the
5,
bucket's
4,
warmth
8?
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It
2,
would be with him
8, 4,
always.
5.
The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By
Was
sheer
it the
luck.
bucket knew
Just
all
sheer
along?
luck.
Was the bucket
I won't spoil
guiding
how,
him?
but there's a lot over there.
Yes,
Oh, I
this
see.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This
Good night,
you know,
Duality.
there really must
Thanks
be a
so much
snappier
for
name
stopping
these
by.
things. What about
I appreciate
mini
it.
stands, Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I
Stanlerines.
like that.
Cute.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you. Major spoiler, the narrator talks a lot. Oh, I see. I couldn't have guessed that. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I did not know. I wasn't aware.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I'm so tired today.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep
I
himself
didn't
together,
sleep much.
if not for the bucket.
So
Soothing
eepy.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in
So
this darkest
eepy.
moment of uncertainty, he would
So
be all right.
eepy.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you so much for the bucket. It makes me happy. I do feel...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, mind control
But
facility.
what if there's a... Okay. Fine. Fine.
The lights rose
Is this
on
how
an
Steve
enormous
feels?
room packed with television screens.
I don't know.
What horrible
Chicken
secret
jockey or
did this
something.
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I just want my figurine, man. That's all I want. Okay? I don't want anything more out of this. I just want my figurines, and I can call it a day. That way, I can finish an objective
and
at the
Stanley
very
nearly
least.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Yeah?
The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Really?
And it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh,
as Stanley
wait.
cradled it gently,
The bucket is
reassuring it
emotional.
that everything would be fine.
The bucket is happy. That makes me happy. Thank you. That does make me feel better.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh, no.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
What did the bucket
What
do?
kinds of things
Wait.
does a bucket want to do?
Oh, no.
Or not want to do in the first place?
Bucket!
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
No, Bucket. Please. No, Bucket-chan!
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I
His
literally
own life
did
in
say
someone
no.
else's control.
Wait.
Never! He squeezed the
Did
bucket
we go up
tighter.
as well before?
His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
Oh, no.
he could trust no one.
Please don't crush the
except
bucket.
For the bucket.
Please. Okay. It's this
But
part.
here was the proof. The
Any
heart of the
figurines
operation.
for me?
Controls labeled with emotions.
Narrator,
happy,
song.
or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
Okay.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
No
reality
figurines
of his past
here.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
I
machinery
guess.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
No
and the
more
bucket
figurines.
would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Can I
They
leave with the
high-fived
bucket
in a really cool
then?
way, and the bucket
Please high five! Evie! Bucket was also shocked. Look at its mouth. It's wide open.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Yes! It's like, oh.
Was
It's
it
like,
over?
oh. It's, oh. Was it over?
Yes! They
Yes!
had done it.
And now I can
Stanley
have a
and the bucket had
bucket!
defeated their
Yippee!
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves
game
from the
is such a
tyrannical grip of
weird
the
game.
evil mind control machine. Freedom
This
was
is such
now
a
mere
weird
moments
game.
away. Excitedly,
This
the
is
two of
such
them
a
began to
weird
discuss the kind of
game.
life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Hmm.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Bucket
Stanley wanted to
release.
sneeze in every country.
Bucket
on Earth.
freedom means
Both
bucket
of them wanted
release,
to begin
right?
watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple
is a game
life
of all
they
time.
envisioned,
It is a
but
good
it was
game.
one they'd lived together.
Just
with
a
one
very
another
confusing
to lean
one.
on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
I don't know.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
An
An unbearable silence filled the room.
This is
lingering
awkward.
In uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Okay.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even
Don't.
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
No.
of the bucket.
No, we were
Needed
so
the
close to
soothing
being
warmth
free.
of the bucket.
What happened?
Very lengths, not
No,
part of the
bucket,
No,
no!
no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about
Don't
it.
make me put the
Stanley
bucket
realized
down.
He would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
No, but
To
I want to
be trapped
keep
eternally
it,
in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Please.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was
No.
about to find out.
Please. Can I please keep it? Please? Okay. I guess not. Wait, what? Figurine Finders Committee. Meeting today in the meeting room. Wait a minute.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I
What
should
could
go
it
there.
mean?
I'm a figurine
Stanley
finder.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Hold
a memo.
on. Wait a goddamn second. god darn second. Wait, that door is open. Can I go there? It's closed. But that one is open, so I suppose I will be able to. Bucket, I love you, but I'm gonna have to leave you here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
okay, I guess we can
he
go
entered
this
the
way
door.
this
This
time.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Let's go to the
Perhaps
right.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
Thank you so
eager
much.
to get back to business, Stanley took the
How was your
first open door on his left.
stream? We're currently playing the Stanley Parable, and it's a really weird game. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but it's really cool. Welcome in, Raiders. I believe Nemimi calls you Dormies, right? Right? Welcome in. My name is Sugi Aoki. I'm a Woodland Dragon Bard, an adventurer, and guildmaster. And yeah, we're currently playing Stanley Parable. I hope you had a wonderful time with Nemi. Dormies, so cute. Well, I hope you Dormies had a wonderful time with Nemi.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
Nemi
section,
a
walked
comfy
straight ahead to
nickname?
the opposite door,
Wait
and
a
got
second.
back on track.
Dormies are nice and brown. Shut up, Maple. You don't get to use that word around here anymore. You don't get to use that word. Nemi is comfy. Okay, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you were playing Ace Attorney. Oh my god, that game is so fun. I never
But
finished
Stanley
it.
didn't want to go back
I really
to the
want
office.
to.
He wanted
I hope
to
you
wander
had a
about
great
and
time.
get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to
Don't
go
laugh. Don't laugh. Now everyone jokes about being round around me, and I can't take it anymore.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
What? Okay, well, wait, right? Isn't this the left? I'm dyslexic.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Here?
It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What? Are you kidding me? Shouldn't you be prepared for this?
No,
Narrator?
You went down right.
Okay,
left,
sorry.
Down, left, right.
Don't piss me off, babe.
Yep, okay, yes.
I'm
I've got it
joking,
now.
I'm
This
joking.
story is
You
absolutely
can say round all
definitely
you want.
this way.
I find it very funny. Is it really? I feel like you're gonna shut the door on my face, Mr. Narrator. Okay, no door. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, hope all of you had a wonderful time with Nemi.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is
So
all a
he's cute
spoiler.
today, too.
Quick, Stanley,
Wait,
close
what?
your eyes. Okay.
Especially with glasses. Wait, what?
We just get back to
I don't know what you
Who am I
mean.
kidding?
I'm not wearing
It's all
glasses.
rubbish
I'm
now.
not an office
The whole
lady.
story
That's
completely
ridiculous.
How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just
I'm not
restart
cute
the game
either.
from
I
the
forgot to
beginning.
say that
And
part.
This time, suppose we don't wander so
Forgive.
far off track, hmm?
Wait, this is
Okay.
like a different
From
door
the
to this
top.
place. Sigh. Narrator, I swear
All
to
of his
God. Oh
co-workers
wait,
were
my
gone.
bucket is gone.
What could it mean?
Did I kill the
Stanley
bucket?
decided to go to the
The
meeting
real
room.
bucket
Perhaps he had
release
simply missed a memo.
happened this time. Chugi is cute every day.
When Stanley... Wait,
What?
What? No,
I'm-
no, I restarted.
Cute
I
is,
swear,
like,
I
not the
definitely
word.
restarted the game over,
Intimidating,
completely fresh. Everything should
Smart, tenacious,
something changed.
sassy. Yes.
Stanley, did you
Cute.
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere, or-
It's okay.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote
Please,
the
please,
story.
please.
It was right here just a minute ago. I'm
Stop.
not sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, find the story. Whoa, there's so many. Wait, there's 4 now. And there's this one. Can I jump? No, I can't. Damn it. They all kind of look the same. Oh, wait, actually, no. You are cute. No. Wait, this is the same, like, room. But these are diverging. I kind
I'll
of,
say
wait,
it.
should go
This
here.
is the worst adventure
Hey,
I've ever been on. I can
I was
promise
busy
you, there
blushing.
definitely was a story here before.
I was busy blushing. It's not my fault.
Again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What? I was very distracted. I don't know what happened. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know,
Stanley
Mr.
decided to go to
Narrator.
the meeting
I don't know
room.
anymore.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm a little bit scared at this point. He just got mad.
Okay,
What?
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this
I'm
wrong.
breaking.
It's possible the story
I'm
is back
disturbing
where we
the
just
peace.
came from.
Look
Why don't we
into
go back
my
the other direction
eyes.
and see if we missed anything?
Well, I can't. The door's closed. Wait. I don't want to go that way. What if I just stay here? I mean, nothing's happening really, so I don't think so. Well, it's interesting how Sugi mispronounces cute. This is not a funny joke, guys. This is not funny.
Ha! I knew we'd miss something.
Blue
The
walls.
story. Here it comes.
Story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not
Wait,
the
what?
story. Okay, let's head back
the
the
heck?
other way
Okay,
and
well-
retrace our steps.
Hi, brass band. Hello, how are you? Whoa. Whoa.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Eh?
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
It's a one-story
correct?
room, right? I
Do you
mean,
remember,
it's one
Stanley?
two-story
Well, do you know
house.
what?
I
Since
guess.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to
Okay.
be doing, how about this?
Okay.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What?
Some people win fair and square,
have you
and this was
know.
not one of those
I'll
situations.
have you know.
Okay?
I'll
I'm
have
getting
you
weirded out
know.
by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
This is... I'm so angry. Wait, what? Oh, adventure line. Wait, what? This is new. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. This is exciting. I like new stuff. I like new stuff. I take this. I take this. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Let's go.
All right, I've got a solution. This
I am an
time, to make sure
adventurer.
we don't get lost,
So-
I've employed the help
It makes
of the
sense.
Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Whoa.
Just follow the line.
Wait.
How simple is that?
I don't think we've been here before.
You
Hold
see,
on.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yes.
Onward, Stanley,
Okay.
to destiny.
Onward.
Here's a thought.
Yaho.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Wait a
Even
minute.
if there's no story there. Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Oh.
Simply by the act of moving
just a liminal
forward,
space.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is
Okay.
inevitably conjured
Fine.
into
Wait,
being
are you taking me to
via
my
the very
boss's office?
manifestation
I
of
don't
the
wanna go
nature
up
of life
there. I
itself?
wanna keep
Okay,
fighting
Stanley,
figurines.
I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay, yeah,
Now we
you
can
do
both
that.
agree
No
that
worries.
the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
Just follow the line and
of one's
everything will be
subjective
fine.
experience
But
of
that's
that
so
existence,
boring.
right?
Wait, what?
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside
What
of
is
your
this?
subjective experience
Question
of
mark.
this office,
Oh, okay, I
is
thought it was
this office, in
blood. That
fact,
scared
the
me.
skeleton of my own
little
relative
bit.
experiential mental subjective
I'm gonna be
construct?
honest. I gave up on the
Hang on.
narrator
That got a bit
a
weird
little
back
bit
there.
ago already.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
I don't.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
No,
I
no,
think what
no.
we need right
No,
now
no,
is a bit of
Mr.
music to
Narrator.
lighten the
You
mood.
don't make any sense. Ah! Is that a... Wait, is this a Payday reference? That's Payday, right? I don't like that. I don't like clowns. I don't like clown masks. This is an adventure song. What the heck was that? Okay, I guess we're
Cut the
following.
music. Go back and look at that fern.
I was really happy.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Eh?
No.
What?
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I mean, ああ、なるほど。
No, again, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
What did I
you,
do?
after everything we've been through...
What did I do?
I can't take this anymore.
What did I even do? I need a medic bag. Me too. I don't feel well. What the heck? I followed the line. I did everything you wanted me to. I'm frustrated. This is not fair. He was yelling at the line. Oh. Maybe I should have paid a little bit more attention, huh? Well, you know, it happens.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? Huh? Wait. Ooh, new door. Okay, he's so clingy. He's in love with me.
This is exciting.
I mean, I
me
guess
and
this is a
Stanley
little bit
forging
exciting,
a new path,
yeah.
a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Wait a
What do
minute.
you want our story to be?
Oh no.
Go wild.
Are we going around in
Use your
circles?
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want.
Oh no, not you again.
Oh my
Stanley,
God. I'd
also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines
I
or
want to go to a
monitor rooms.
library. I want to
Just
be a
don't acknowledge it.
librarian. I
You
think
should be
Stanley
fine.
should be a librarian. He would really like how liminal it gets there. We could dress him up like we talked about at the beginning of the stream. We could put him in a really cute skirt and like with a beret and everything.
A choice.
That'd be cute.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in
Who
our
wants
control.
Sugi in that outfit?
How important we
Stanley in
mustn't
that
squander
outfit
the
would be way
opportunity.
better.
In fact,
Come
I
on.
believe I need a minute to think.
Stanley
here.
is the real
Just
cutie
walk in
here.
circles for a minute.
Circles?
Okay.
Like
so
a dog?
I know that each door has to
Wait, I'm not
lead
a dog.
somewhere,
Why would I
which
do
means
that?
that
That's crazy.
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must
Stanley
be a
the hungry
reverse door
caterpillar,
that
shut
leads
up.
here. And that in turn means that our destination
Put it to a boat.
corresponds
But I
with
know
that
people are gonna vote
counter-inverted
for
reverse
Stanley. It's
door's
only
origin.
gonna make me
so
sad.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Well, but
And since
okay.
the answer is clearly yes, then by
Stanley
all
the
accounts,
hungry
the door on the right is the
caterpillar.
correct one. Another
So
victory
silly.
for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. Nothing else I can do, really? Okay. Yumi.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Huh?
Oh,
What's this?
the confusion
You've
ending.
been playing the confusion
You're
ending
telling
for...
me that's what this is?
Wait, what's this?
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Wait, what?
It's all determined?
What?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I
hi,
just supposed to
Waffle.
forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
How's stream going?
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
Confusing.
Well,
It's a
who
little
consulted me?
bit
Why don't I get to
confusing right
decide?
now,
Why
but
don't
we're
I get a
getting
say in all
there.
of
We're
this?
getting
Is it
there.
really? No, it can't be.
I'll vote
I
for
don't
you
want it to
since I
be.
see you more
I
than
don't want the game
Stanley.
to keep restarting.
you-
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like
You
this.
wish you
I
saw
won't
Stanley
restart
more,
the game.
I
I won't do it. I
It's
won't
okay, I
do it.
understand.
I won't
it's
do
Stanley, so I get it.
it. And the timer
Oh,
stopped.
Wait, what?
Does that mean
I'm scared.
Did we do it? Did
I
we
don't
break
know.
the cycle?
Maybe we did.
The whatever it is that made this schedule.
The parable?
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Open the door. Open the door.
I guess now we just wait.
Open
You know,
the door!
I
Open the
suppose
door!
in
I'm
some
scared.
way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean,
I'm
I
not
suppose.
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the
Wait,
journey
maybe
and not
maybe
the
this
destination.
tells me. But
so I hope
how many
that's where
times did we
are
restart?
right now.
Adventure line.
We'll find out. won't we?
Adventure into unexplored
Eventually.
territory. Find the line
Well,
again.
in the
Find the
meantime,
confusion in
if
the.
you-
Oh shoot! I didn't get to read. I could have spoiled the entire story, but no, Sugi, you don't get to do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket, you're back here. Wait, Bucket, what if
Stanley
I take
lifted
you
the
with
bucket into
me
his arms,
to the
and a
right?
wave of comfort rushed over him.
That's true. Yes, I will admit the bucket does help. Oh, we're back here. Wait. Back into the blue part of the route? Okay, well...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Yeah,
that the employee lounge was simply
whatever.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I feel like last time...
Stanley took the door on his left.
I went that way, right? No, but I also went this way, and it took... Wait, oh my god. I don't know what else we can do. I feel like we did everything, no?
No,
said the bucket.
At this point...
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Just imagine the bucket is Parsley.
Said the bucket.
Wait,
now ride the lift
line.
all the way to the top.
Do you see the line
There's
there?
something up there I need you to do.
Interesting.
Stanley did not
Imagining
question why or
the
how
bucket
this
being
bucket was
Parsley does
speaking
make
to
me
him.
feel better.
It should
You're
have
right.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley feared that any path he walked
can just jump.
might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Did I die?
How deeply touching.
The sound it made was crazy. Oh no, but I love my bucket. I never...
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
The bucket
what did
isn't...
it look like?
The bucket
There was a
isn't there
computer,
anymore.
perhaps, and
Oh
a
no, it's
painting.
here.
Was it a painting? Or
My
a photo?
bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
Do you want a
as
little
Stanley
hint?
embraced the
Yes! I would love that, actually.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
I
meeting
do,
room.
I do.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
The
to
bucket
be.
changes all ends.
And here it was.
What?
Had the bucket turned out to
Okay,
be
we're gonna
correct?
try
Was
this
no-
one.
never
I mean, I
mind.
figured
The bucket was
because
wrong.
it had been changing all
Stanley
of
took the
them.
door on his left.
We're gonna
to go
do this
back
one
to- And so
first.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
we go
ahead to
down
the
the
opposite
elevator?
door.
Wait a minute. I don't remember. Mission status. Wait. Aw. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh my god, stop. Don't do this to me. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they kind of look like 427? My coworkers know. Wait, what? This is crazy. Fig leaves are hard to find. Thank you, good luck. Oh, thank you. Hi, Krona. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How we can find them. Okay, next slide, please. Next slide. These slides go by really slow. Well, we know small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures? Okay, you're not helping me here. So, I guess I'm just gonna keep going this way. I've
Coming
already...
to a
Oh,
staircase,
wait.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
I've already
the
been
boss's
here,
office.
but... I guess I can go this way.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
With
considered
the
the,
bucket.
possibility
This
of
is the
facing
first
his
one I
boss,
did, right?
admitting he had left his post during
Doing
work
good, that's
hours.
so
He
great
might
to
be fired for
hear.
that.
I'm so
And in
glad.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Well,
His
no,
boss
because
would
I
think
have
he
my
was
bucket.
crazy.
I think this one
And
isn't
then
changing, though.
Something occurred to Stanley.
Could it be?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket
don't-
in his
Oh!
arms. Am I crazy?
Bucket!
He asked the bucket.
Hey,
The
bucket.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh, no.
That's strange, Stanley thought.
Yeah,
Usually
isn't it
the
a bit
bucket is a
strange?
source of guidance and wisdom for me
Okay.
in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
No!
bucket. Someone
No!
else's bucket,
This
perhaps.
can't be
How
true!
did I end up with someone
No!
else's bucket? This is all terribly
But-
wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
in my bucket
bizarre
now?
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
from
bucket.
me.
I've gone truly mad.
They
Where is it? I must find it.
taken it from
Far off
me.
in the distance now, he heard.
Why would you do that?
Stanley, it's
No.
me, the bucket.
Bucket, no.
Could it truly be?
I
He rushed
miss
forward
you.
from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Bucket!
None of them were his.
No.
None of them were his special bucket.
No.
Come to me, Stanley.
Whoa.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
What
friend.
are we
It was the
talking
only
about,
way to truly
Bucket?
restore his sanity.
What are
And
you
then
thinking
suddenly,
of, Bucket, you
froze dead
freaky
in his
bucket?
tracks. He
Bad
knew where the
bucket,
voice of
nasty
the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him
Evil
all along.
bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Leave Mariella alone. Hi, Sasquatch. Welcome
Mariella woke up on a
in.
day like any other. She
Sasquatch,
arose,
do you
got
have my
dressed,
bucket?
picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her
She's
walk was
holding the
interrupted by the
freaking
body of a man
bucket,
who had stumbled
dude.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
Give me my
This
freaking
man
bucket back.
had no bucket. Of course,
Give me my
he'd gone
freaking
mad, ranting
bucket
and raving about a narrator
back.
describing all of his actions and how everything
night,
is
Bartek.
predetermined and free will is an illusion
I hope you dream
and it's
of
all just a
your
video
bucket.
game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Get her.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Oh, wait.
And she
She's...
hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Oh, no, that's her
But of course,
bucket.
she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
Oh, yeah.
For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity.
Yeah, I
on
wish I
everything.
could experience
Yes,
that.
she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
No way! I wish we could see that. That's amazing. You know what, Mariella? Your life does kick ass. Can I say
All of
ass?
his co-workers were gone.
I don't know.
What could
Is
it mean?
is it in the
Stanley
contract?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Is it a swear
Perhaps he had
word?
simply
Maybe a little bit.
warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms
She
again, he was
backflipped all the
home.
way to work.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Okay,
chest.
let's go this
was
way
not the correct
again.
way to the meeting room.
So
But
last
Stanley had felt the
time,
bucket calling to him.
we went
telling
through
him
the
that
door,
the employee lounge
alright?
was simply the place to be.
we went
And here
here,
it was.
and
Had
then
the bucket turned out to be correct?
we
Was
went
no-
all the way
never
through
mind.
the... Oh, no, 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 no,
The
no, no,
bucket
no.
was
That
wrong.
was
Stanley
the
took
one I
door
tried,
on
but I
his left
jumped.
to go back
So I
to the
suppose we
meeting room.
could go here again and
No,
try to go through
said the
the
bucket.
the platform.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I-
Go somewhere
I
else.
guess.
The cargo
I
lift. Yes.
guess.
Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
oh.
ride the lift all the way to the
Wait,
top.
there's a way
There's
out
something
there.
up there I need you to do.
But if I jump there, I'm gonna
Stanley
die.
did not question
right?
why or
Yeah,
how this
I
bucket was
guess.
speaking to him.
Yeah, Bucket,
It
why
should
are
have
you
alarmed
speaking
him,
to me?
of course,
How are you
because
speaking
buckets
to
can't
me?
talk. But Stanley chose not
There's
to
an
think
end you
about this
probably won't get
obvious
without a
fact.
ton of
He
exploration
was
if you
firmly
want it. It's
convinced
one of
that
the
bucket had
fastest
spoken
ends.
to him, and he
Can
unthinkingly
I get a
did
clue
whatever the
of
bucket
how to
asked.
get it? Like, where do I need to explore? Particularly. Oh,
In here,
wait,
said the
the broom
Go
closet
into
is the
this dark
first place
room
I
over
went
here.
into.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Wait a minute.
Now pick up the
Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once
My
upon a time, I
bucket.
gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and
Wait,
could use a friend.
This house is so
And then,
nice.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Where's my bucket? That's not my bucket, imposter. Can I sit? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press X to take me to work with you. Yes, Bucket.
The Stanley
love
Parable
you.
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk
Bucket.
and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
That's not true. Press Y to take me back home with you. Okay, why?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be
Where's my
concerned
bucket?
as well?
Where's the
to see him
bucket?
delusional like this, obsessing over
Where
an
the
inanimate
heck
metal object?
is my bucket?
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Bucket.
if he'll listen to me.
Hi, Bucket. Press B to go back to work. Oh, okay, Bucket. But we just got
Try
home.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Bucket.
Listen to me. It's just a
Oh,
bucket.
my dear
It
Bucket.
can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do
But it
for you
feels.
is effectively
But
transfer
it
a liquid
feels.
from one location to a
I don't
different
care.
location. That's it.
And not
It
just
doesn't
liquid. You
do
can put
anything
something
else.
solid in the bucket as well. And you can. Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home. Okay.
You
Aww.
see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
I love you,
Once upon a
Bucket.
time, it was me he took orders from. Me
Well,
he trusted
oh,
and
he's
listened to.
jealous.
Now, all
Oh
he
my
cares about
God.
is his
Have you
awful
fiddled with
bucket.
Stanley's
This
computer?
stupid hunk of metal.
Can I? I have not. Press D to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Oh my God. He's going the Manhera VTuber route. No way. Only Sugi.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this
No
bucket, this
way.
cold, empty bucket.
That's
this sort of
awesome.
shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
That's awesome. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press M to go back home. Okay.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Whoa,
It's just a
screen.
little more, what am I trying to say?
It's a little
Sturdier,
bright. My eyes
more
hurt a little bit.
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah. Press Y to relive the same day with me. Over and over and over and over. And what if I don't? What happens if I don't? What happens if I don't? Does anything happen? Maybe. I really don't know. Over and over again? Bucket release. Well, I guess I have to. Oh my God.
What am I saying? Better at carrying water
Bucket,
from room
don't
to room.
scare me
It's a
like that.
bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much
I
more than
can't
just
fiddle
a
with it.
regular
Well, I mean,
bucket?
maybe later. See to go home. Okay.
No.
Oh.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No.
Are we
no. What's
romantically
going on?
attached
Why
to
do I
the
want to be
bucket?
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Are you gonna steal my bucket?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it to me
No.
now. Give it or I'll...
I close my eyes. I trust you. Bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh my God. Okay. What the heck? But... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait. Hold on. This... This
All
is
of his
different.
co-workers were gone. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone.
Yes,
Not
yes.
With the bucket around.
Yes, Bucket. Things changed. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Well,
But Stanley had felt the
too
bucket calling
bad,
to him,
buddy.
telling him that the employee lounge
Too bad,
was simply the
Rebozo.
place to be.
Too bad,
And here it
Womp
was.
Womp.
Had the bucket
Did
turned
you
out to
guys
be
notice that
correct?
the lobby
Well,
changed?
Never mind.
I couldn't fiddle
The
with his
bucket was
computer,
wrong.
though.
Stanley took the door
That's
on his
interesting.
left to go back to the meeting room.
I mean, I guess that wouldn't change.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
Interesting.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Quite interesting. Don't loot the bucket. That's exactly what I'm saying. Why were they looting the bucket? What happened?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
Thank
knew
you.
you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, thank you so much.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Your
It's
friends
this
and I.
bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
The mannequin,
The bucket
my
isn't
computer,
even from the original Stanley
this
Parable.
baby
It's just
sign that I've
sequel
never seen
content.
before.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
Okay.
characters from the first game,
The
like the
broom
Adventure
closet.
Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Bucket release.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't
But-
you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We
No,
could make the Adventure
I want
Line
my
go
bucket.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Bucket.
Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Okay. Music. Oh, yes. This is the adventure song.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable
I don't
is
like
all
this
about.
anymore.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not giving you my bucket. I'm not giving you my bucket. My bucket is mine. My bucket is mine. My bucket stays with me. I'm not giving my bucket away. I am not throwing away my bucket. I am not throwing. No, please. Please, no. Is there any other door I can go through? I don't like this. I love my bucket. It's the Yuri bucket. I don't wanna, no, please, no.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud
No.
to introduce a brand new character.
It's the portal
This
situation all
is
over
the
again.
Bucket Destroyer.
I don't like this.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition
No.
to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the
No.
original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so
No,
much
please.
personality that to me
Wait,
it already
I see,
feels as
I
though
see.
it's been
Oh, wait,
part
no,
of the
it's
cast all
obstructed.
along. Don't
Damn
you
it.
agree?
No, please. What if I just throw
Can you
myself
guess
in there?
what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I
Surely you
mean-
don't need me to spell it out for you.
I think you kind of already did.
Go ahead
It's in
now,
the name,
Stanley.
no?
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't wanna. Let me out.
Now
Let me
listen
out.
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't
No.
know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
There
trait.
needs to be another
So I
answer.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of
happened?
beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you
I don't
see,
know how to
if
give
you
it
were
the
to
bucket
really
either.
explore the Bucket Destroyer,
How
you
to
would see
give it
that its
the
desire
bucket
to crush buckets
if I
is so
were to.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
I
really
don't
like
wanna.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even
I'm
say
sorry,
that about?
Bucket.
The broom closet? Certainly not.
I love
wonder
you.
what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans
Wait, I
will be
can't give it to
clamoring
him.
for after this.
I can't even give it to
Okay,
him.
the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I
We
can't
get
do
back to
it.
the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what
Who
they
are
want.
the
Hurry
fans?
and
You don't handle it.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
hell?
spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Oh, yeah?
Goodbye, new friend. For the
Goodbye.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye. 07? 07, I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So are you able to fiddle on the computer? Because it doesn't let me. I don't think so.
All of his
Interesting.
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Eh? What's happening? Wait, this is different. Bucket?
The good old bucket. Just
We met.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling
Okay.
adventure together.
Something feels off-putting about this
Stanley
time in
clutched the
particular.
bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I think we did
was
everything
simply
we
the place to
could.
be.
Right? Oh,
And
wait,
here
I
it
forgot about
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
broom
correct? Was it a-
place. I
Never mind. The
forgot.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Wait, but
and
we
walked
already
straight
been-
ahead to the
oh, no.
opposite door.
I don't know. I think I screwed up. Did I? Because all the ones that I can do here are technically stuff I've already done, right? This is also confusing. I'm lost. At this point. Broom closet. Wait.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It wants the
you
bucket?
You can feel that, can't you?
Really?
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
You think so?
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
I don't think you
supplies.
did self-destruct with the
Stanley.
bucket.
Don't be
Self-destruct?
Don't hand over the bucket.
Wait, what?
I know how hard it must
Which
be.
one is the
Given
self-destruct?
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
What is going on?
Can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
What
closet
the
has sunk
hell?
that it has to resort to this stream of petty
Oh.
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the
Broom
bucket?
closet?
Stanley, I never liked
the
this
mind
broom
control- oh,
closet
yeah,
for
you're
a
so
variety
right.
of
I should
reasons.
do that one.
Even this is worse than I had imagined.
I should do that one.
And wait, now
And the broom closet
has
without the
gall
bucket.
to
You're
imply
right.
That you
You're
and the
right.
bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What?
That your
Is the-
life is so banal and meaningless
Huh?
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
How
even
dare
partially
you?
enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
You're pissing me
Expand
off,
on the
broom
wide
closet.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them
You're
point
so
by point.
dumb. You're so
Share your journal
silly.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Who
Let him
cares?
have it.
Shut up, broom closet. You're so mean to me. Stupidity head. Stupidity head. Yeah, take this.
Okay, I've got
Okay.
you something which I think will help settle this debate
Okay,
once and for
let's
all.
hear it.
Here we go. There.
Property of
Now
Stanley.
it's settled. No more debate.
I
No more
have a
discussion.
sticker now.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Yeah,
meandering
take a
philosophical
hike.
diatribes
Up
about the
your
nature
bum.
of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Take a hike, you stupid. Okay, can I still... Is there an ending in here with the
All
with
right,
the
I've got a
bucket?
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because
Yeah.
I think it's appropriate.
Yeah.
You see? I
Oh.
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It's you're right.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to
Oh.
yourself, "Ah, it's
Wow.
a bucket."
That's so
There really
useful.
is a wide variety of applications
Thank
for
you.
this sticker.
Thanks. Okay.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest,
seems
I'm
that
sick
way.
of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of
Okay.
cleaning supplies.
You can
Easily the
go.
most childish such room I've ever been
I'm
in.
just-
I'll see you
Can I
outside,
get an
and we can
ending
get
here?
on with the story about you and your bucket.
Can I? With the bucket, I mean? I'm not sure. Broom closet and bucket, peek no speak. I guess we could just sit here and wait. No? Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no, that's... Yep. Well. Okay. Wait, the mind control... Okay, so I have to go up here, right?
Stanley and the bucket walked
Go
upstairs
here
to the boss's
with
office.
the bucket. Broom closet isn't a real end? Oh, I thought you guys said that there was one.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
so.
any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
2, 8,
Even
4,
now,
5.
in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
So I
Was it
put
the
ending
bucket
in
knew all along?
parentheses.
Was the bucket
Oh,
guiding
so
him?
it's not an ending. You guys are
This is certainly
baiting
the
me.
most logical explanation.
SMH, how could you? How could you do that to me? Disc. Disc. I could never do that to you, so how could you do that to me? That's crazy. Well,
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I guess.
Mind Control
I like when the
Facility.
narrator gets all frustrated in the broom closet. It's funny.
The
Okay.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
There's
did
a
this
real
place
end after
hold?
you respawn, though.
Stanley
It's
and
one
the
of the
bucket
first
both
rooms out
wondered
of
to
Stanley's
themselves.
office. Oh, but I thought you said it was the broom room. The broom room. Okay.
The
So do I
monitor jumped to
look
life,
like...
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Yeah.
Everyone in the office was
Look at
being
the bucket.
videotaped,
He's so
monitored
shooketh
like
right
guinea
now.
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
Oh, the one
into
you were
tears
talking was...
as Stanley
I
cradled
see,
it
I see.
gently,
Okay, we can try.
reassuring it that everything
We can
would be
try
fine.
that other one. 語れない眠れない泥
Was
に
the
目
bucket
な
under
い
the mind control
Anata
facility's
no.
influence as well?
Miteru
Had the
Shotai.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in
Yeah,
the first
no,
place?
honestly.
These questions
Bucket,
raised
I would love to
furiously in
know.
Stanley's feeble
The broom
mind.
room? Is that the name?
No!
The
He
broom
screamed
room.
into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
The
own
boom
life in
boom.
someone else's control. Never!
Boom
He
boom.
squeezed the bucket tighter.
Oh, you
His
got
one
the
friend in the
heartbeat
entire
running
world.
away.
At this point, he could
Beating
trust
like a
no
drum
one
that is
except
coming
for the bucket.
away. Okay, the bucket will keep me sane and safe and cozy. And
But
now
here
we will
was the
just do
proof.
the thing.
The heart of the operation. Controls
just do the
labeled with
self-destruct.
emotions. Happy or sad
Goodbye,
or
everyone.
content.
Goodbye,
Walking,
bucket.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded
Okay.
from this very place. And
So
as the
he wanted me to
cruel reality of this
press
past
no,
began to
right? So
sink
now
in,
I have to press
Stanley decided
on.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
It
controls.
was the bucket!
Stanley
Evil
gasped
bucket!
in horror.
Evil
Had this been the
bucket!
bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine
Evil
and claim the
bucket!
power for itself?
No!
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Evil
Stanley
bucket!
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
No.
When suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Birds?
Silly birds.
Hi,
The
Lise.
control buttons became
Welcome
active
in.
again.
Never trust the bucket, but I love the bucket. Wait, it's flying. Oh my god!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly
Whoa.
birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
I love owls.
This wasn't a mind control
Ooh,
facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the
Silly
world.
birds.
The mind
Oh my
controls were only a
gosh.
facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Oh my god, is
Stanley
that a
marveled
goose?
at
No,
the
that's a
metal
goose,
genius in
right?
his
Or is that
hands.
a duck?
The one who
I never
had
know
pointed him
what the
towards
difference
this
is.
incredible discovery.
Oh my god!
Stanley and the bucket
So
never
cool.
found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives
it's
here
a
in this
hummingbird. I love
living through
hummingbirds.
live streams
Your sister is
of the
afraid of
silliest
owls, but they're
birds
so
imaginable.
pretty, though.
Of all the possible
Binging.
paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
So
Stanley was
cute.
happy.
I am happy. If I gotta die, then it's good that I got to see birds again, at least. Right? Right? Thank you, Bucket. I love you. I feel like this keeps changing. Why is the background changing? What's...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
this
to go
where-
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, welcome to the whiteboard ending. Okay. Whiteboard ending. No way. Arf! This is fantastic. I love this. Was this the one you were talking about, Atalos? This is amazing. But this isn't an ending. Like, it keeps going, right? This is so cool. I guess I'm a dog. The bucket still has the things. This is an out room. The one I was talking about is in the normal room. Oh, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I feel like I'm
Stanley knew it
forgetting
perfectly
something.
well.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
room as
first,
well.
just to admire it.
Right? I keep barking now? Now I can bark? Like, perpetually? Oh, this is awesome sauce.
Okay.
This
But
is
eager to get
awesome.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It's dog mode after all. This is amazing.
And so he detoured
No, this
through
isn't
the
the-
maintenance
Oh,
section,
shoot.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Damn
and
it.
got back on
Oh
track.
wait, no, I think we're still in the right track, right? Right? On the right track, I mean. Wait. It's the right way. Okay. Broom closet.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I just like being here because it's cozy and comfy and nobody bothers me. You know, in here. My coworkers, they don't bother me in here. So it's nice. It's like a safe yeah. It's like that one corner in everyone's very liminal office that just feels cozy and I don't know, like comfy, I guess. You know, especially if you want to bark. Okay, well, that's not the right dialogue. Oh no! Oh no!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It echoes! Should I just restart? I mean... Whoa, it just opened.
Here's the door. Just go.
Just go! He's so tired of me. Is the narrator now tired of the barking? I think we messed it up the first time we went in there. No! But I want to see it! Damn it. But wait, wouldn't it be the same if I just, like, begin the game again?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
I
Control
mean, I
Facility.
don't really feel like doing all this again, so... I mean... What's the harm in doing that anyways, right? You guys said I should do whatever I want. So I'll do it. Okay. You said
All of his co-workers were gone.
there was a room
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
at
Perhaps
the
he had
beginning,
simply missed a memo.
right? You said in the first
No
room.
matter how hard
right,
Stanley
Echoes?
looked, he couldn't find a trace. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
Yes.
office, but it didn't make a single difference.
I will touch
Oh,
everything. Who
please.
cares?
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is
Wait,
worth?
is
No,
there an
then.
achievement for that?
I can't just
Oh,
give
there's
these
not.
merits away for such little
Damn it.
effort. A measly
You can
5
parkour on the
clicks.
desks?
Now
Wait,
suppose
what?
You were to click the door 20.
But I can't jump.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
It doesn't let me jump. Really, though? Huh? think I know how. That would be really cool though, if it worked. I would have explained the thing about drugs and hookers too that the narrator mentioned before. Oh! You can climb on one of the seats. Really? Wait, this one. Is it? No way. No way. But, okay. I climb on this seat, but it's like janky. It makes me fall. Hi, Benny, by the way. Welcome in. This is so weird. Ugh. Go up. Go up. Go up. Am I dumb? Maybe. Wait, okay.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It is quite
Why don't we
fun.
take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No, I like it. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
I think you can do
now
that one
think
with the
about
bucket
it.
too.
Would it be worth it for you
Well,
to restart
I don't know,
and then come
maybe.
back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Okay.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
This guy!
So, what do you
He
think?
yaps so much.
Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you...
Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. I like this. This is nice. This is awesome. This is great. I do love this. I do like me some quiet. Doesn't it feel nice, everyone? It feels peaceful. It feels good. Just like everything was supposed to be. Yes. Yes. Quite awesome. Quite amazing. Okay, fine. We can let him back in. We can let him back in. It's okay. There's a Spanish version. Is there? Oh no, that's just like the general outline of the game. I see. Nihongo. Okay. Are you sick of this gag? I mean, I guess I have to press yes. I guess. Do I? Yes. No. Okay. How do I go back? Mr. Narrator, you can come back now. I was just joking. I was just joking. Are those even buttons? I don't think so. This is just a wall. Like he said. Well. Okay, let's try that with the bucket. Let's try that with the bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
don't close that door.
This is great,
I wanna grab my
he thought
bucket.
to himself. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley
Oh,
just
wouldn't you
smiled.
love to know, bucket?
Anywhere they went
Oh, wait.
together would be perfectly
Oh, yeah,
fine
here,
with
here,
him.
here.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his
To my
coworkers
cheek.
really all be gone?
I clung the bucket to my cheek. Okay, bucket, look at all this beautiful space.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office
We
and that
did.
pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first
Can
time,
you
I can
imagine how
reveal
much
to
that
you
took to
my
find the
true
first time?
self.
Yeah, it must
The
have been
bucket began
crazy.
to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the
Okay.
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb
guy
the
yaps
madness
so
and the
much.
decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption,
Oh my
and its
gosh.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
Oh
to
my
manifest
God.
justice where
Oh
none
my
existed,
God.
and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met
Are you
halfway,
done?
meted out in parcels like charity,
Are you done?
and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Are you done?
Opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the
Oh
bucket
my
wondered
God.
to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Wait a minute.
This was way too much for Stanley.
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Yeah, no,
You're a
seriously.
bucket.
You
To
are
this,
a bucket.
the bucket
For
furrowed
real.
its brow.
Welcome in, cynical
No,
mid
said the
laner.
bucket.
Oh
Not
no.
since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations
No,
as payback
no,
for the
no.
sacred amulet
No,
I
no,
stole
no,
from his
no,
treasured
no, no,
vaults.
no.
I was young back
No.
then and could not conceive
No.
the
If
ramifications
things
of...
couldn't get worse.
Stanley screamed.
If things
even
couldn't
louder
get
this
worse.
time.
This is stupid!
League of Legends.
I
And
This is
mid laner.
stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and
You good?
screamed, the bucket
Okay.
revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty
Hi,
beast
Rick.
of
Welcome
unbelievable power.
in. Let him
Its
cook.
fangs
He's just
glistening
a
like...
bucket.
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all
why do I
12
feel
emblems
empty
of sages and knew the
inside?
incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have
because-
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
What? I
You've
didn't mean to.
demonstrated such bravery here today.
It wasn't my
Come,
intention.
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket,
Okay, but-
nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I love you, Bucket. I'm so sorry. Whoa, whoa. What happened there? Something happened, something weird, something
All of his
strange.
co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Let's try
Stanley
the
decided to go to the
Don't
meeting
look at me,
room.
Bucket.
Perhaps he had
I don't want
simply
to
missed a
talk
memo.
to you. Let's try the thingy room again. You know what I'm talking about? Maintenance, that room. Yeah, that one. That one room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
Broom
was
room.
not the correct way to the meeting
Broom room.
and Stanley knew
Yes.
it perfectly well.
Oh no, I
Perhaps
went
he
in the
wanted to
wrong
stop
way.
by the employee
Oopsie. Well,
lounge
it's okay. We
first,
can still
just to
go this
admire
way,
it.
to be honest.
It was okay.
God, if I had to
But
work
eager
in a
to get
place
back
like
to
this,
business,
no
Stanley took the
windows.
first
It
open
has
door on his
windows, right? But I don't like
And so he detoured through the
places like
maintenance
this. I don't
section,
like
walked straight
offices
ahead
like
to the
this.
opposite door,
I
and
feel
got
for
back
you
on
if
track.
you work in a place like this. I don't like it. It makes me sad. It would disturb me emotionally. Wait, a large room, lots of boxes. Wait. Some were both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. The bathroom! The bathroom for the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't help but notice something is different here. No, that's so
Coming
messed
to a staircase, Stanley walked
up.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Whatever. Where's the bathroom again? Can I go inside it? Bathroom? Get me my figurine. Oh my
I'm
god.
getting back to the name of these little Stanley
Yay.
figurines, and now I'm torn
Want a
between
bath?
Stan Loreens.
To a branch of ends you have missed for next round? Sure.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Okay.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Thank you. A place that is both blue and red. This seems like a place that is both blue and red, kind of. But both blue and red. What other place could be both blue and red? Do we know? Did you get the room closet ending? The room closet ending was my favorite. That's cute. Oh, whoa. On the lift, you fell off and died. You can fall onto a walkway and live. What? You're kidding me. Really? Damn it. Dang it. Wait. Which one is the one that's both blue and blue and blue and red? Isn't it this with a bathroom? I don't know. Begin the game again. Let's try to do that one you said, Atlos. Let's do that one. Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. You know, that seems like pretty solid advice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
that
doors,
scared me.
he entered the door on his left.
That scared me a little bit.
This was not the correct
Not
way to
gonna
the
lie.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And Stanley knew it
Perhaps he wanted to
perfectly
stop
well.
by the employee lounge
Blah
first,
blah
just
blah
to
blah
admire
blah
it.
blah 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 blah
It was
blah.
okay.
It was
But
okay.
eager to get back to business,
Okay, let's try
Stanley
that
took
one.
the first open door
I don't know
on
if I
his
can get
left.
all the collectibles. Unfortunately, I want to, but
Stanley was
it's
so bad at following directions, it's
probably a
incredible he
lie.
wasn't fired years
that just
ago.
woke me up, and I was so confused. I'm sorry. You should go to sleep. Wait, you said I could. Oh, wait a minute. I see it. Can I? Oh. Ah. Oh, and there's a collectible here somewhere because it said a room full of boxes. There should be one of the figurines, right? Wait, there's also a vent? What does this vent do? What the vent do?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be
The old man is scaring
Life
me.
being an
I don't
unending
know what
waterfall
to
of
do.
surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Oh,
Now
wait.
I've become
I can
sad.
go
Look what
over
you've done
this.
to me. This is all your fault.
You become sad. Oh, okay. Good night. Was that not the one? Oh, you mean like the vent, right? The vent is
All
not
of his
the
co-workers
answer.
were gone.
Let's
What
try
could it mean?
the lower path.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps
guess.
he had simply missed
Wow,
a
this
memo.
game really has a lot, huh? It feels endless. It really does feel endless.
When Stanley came
Holy
to a set
moly,
of
but
two
it's really
open doors, this was not the
cool. I
correct way
like
to the meeting
it.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I like
Perhaps
it.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
I
admire it.
think I prefer superliminal
okay.
a little bit more. It's
But
off the
eager to
lift
get
that
back
brings
to
you
business,
across.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, so you need to take the lift for the one you're talking about? Oh, but I
Stanley
still
was
want
so
to do
bad at
this.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to do this one.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Yes!
You've nearly gotten all of the
I'm
Fiddler
missing
and
just
Marines. Very
one.
soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Yes,
And now we
yes.
have them all.
Yes,
You
yes,
can't
yes,
go
yes,
back
yes.
to when you had no Fiddler and Marines. None of us can.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I... Oh, if I jump down here, I'm gonna die, most likely, right? So... I guess I should... not. But, I mean...
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. We're so close to getting all the things I want to do done. I think. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to... Oh, yeah, the Athalos one.
What
Okay.
did it mean?
So I need to get on the
Stanley
lift.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ano ne. Okay, let's go.
When
Let's go.
Stanley came to a set of
I
two
wonder where
open
the
doors,
last
this was
one
not
is.
the
I
correct
suppose
way
we
to
could...
the meeting room,
Wait,
and
can
Stanley
we?
knew
No,
it perfectly
we
well.
can't. We can't go
Perhaps
into
he
the
wanted to
conference
stop by
room.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Red and blue.
It was okay.
It's just blue, but it's not red.
But eager to get back to business,
I
Stanley
don't know where
took
the
the
red
first
blue
open door on
room
his
is.
left.
I don't know. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Oh,
he
you mean
wasn't 5
that
years
way,
ago.
right? Why didn't... Right,
Look,
because
Stanley,
if
think
I
perhaps
just
we've
jump
gotten off on the
here...
wrong foot here.
I'm dumb. How
I'm
did I
not
not
sure. You really
realize
are.
that?
I
How did I
realize
not
that
realize
investing your
that?
trust in someone
That's
else can be
crazy.
difficult, but the fact is that the story
Okay.
has been about nothing but you
Parkour.
all this time.
Parkour.
There's someone
Parkour.
you've been neglecting,
Parkour
Stanley.
moment.
Someone you've forgotten. What? Really?
Yes,
I was in
really.
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
In
that
this case,
convinced that I
yes.
want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Let's
really
go.
do want to help you, to show
Thank
you
you,
something
Athalos.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Blue
side.
and red room.
chance.
Oh.
Now listen carefully, and there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Yes!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Thank
This
you.
is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial
Thank
achievements,
you.
you've insisted that a job well done
I'm
is its
stubborn like
own
that.
reward.
Yes.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them
Thank
all,
you.
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say,
That's so
it's
messed
done.
up.
We're all done here.
What
and
the
now
heck?
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Stupid narrator. I'm not proud of you either. Oh, so where... Oh. So it's 2. So I can... Well, maybe not. Let's go to the blue one.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
What if I am
I still don't
colorblind?
think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies
Hi,
at the end of this road
Dracula.
you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Whoa.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed
see
to
a
be
door
here in the
over
first
there.
place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
I see
Is this
that
what
door.
you wanted? Was it worth ruining
I
the
mean-
entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah,
Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did.
I
And
feel
in the
pretty
end, it was all for
satisfied.
nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
Mm-hmm.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
maybe...
Tell
A
you what,
story.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels
A
leaps
third
ahead of where we
option.
were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yes.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Cry.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here,
I think,
based on the data from
how
your
are
previous
you?
playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Whoa. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Whoa! Good old Neil. Congrats. You're the GOAT. Wait, how did they beat it so fast? That's crazy. Okay. So I guess I have to go again. You had soju and beers? Oh my god, you must be so drunk.
Helps you feel motivated to keep walking through doors.
I don't want to do
honest
this
answers,
anymore.
please.
I don't. 1. Okay, you know what? 5, whatever.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh my god,
and
anything
now would
else?
be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay, sure.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay, let's see.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4?
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Baby, no. Baby, no. Baby, no. That's someone's baby. I'm supposed to let him walk into the fire? Crawl into the fire, I suppose. He doesn't know how to walk. He doesn't even know how to walk, dude. I'm sorry.
You heartless bastard.
Oh my god.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
That's an adorable
Because
baby
if it's the latter,
too.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
Forgive
out
me.
of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
I pressed 5.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see.
Tetris. Tetris. I love Tetris. You have Tetris in there? Somewhere in there?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Okay. Sure. What is it? Half-Life?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh my god, what's that name?
But it
Firewatch.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
I wanna play
spying on
this one
innocent
so
civilians
bad.
below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
This is so funny.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
this is
venture
like
into the experience
Iron
of
Bark
total mental
or whatever.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, sounds good. This is so funny. I wasn't expecting this at all. This is so funny. Firewatch, yeah. But there's another one. Mint, I know you like this game. I know you played it. But there's a horror game
No.
that is in this context, and it's so good. I like it a lot. Wait, can you actually play the game?
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block
The
it off.
promo. Wait, the old version had
Stanley,
Minecraft
what a
here
close
instead of
call.
Firewatch?
You
You're
wandered off into
joking, right?
that thing. That
You're
big,
kidding
open,
me.
Just wandering around,
Hi,
no right or
Peter.
wrong directions,
Hello.
no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
That's so
Okay,
funny.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Okay.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Insurmountable. What a good word. Insurmountable.
Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. What is it? Oh! Is this Rocket
Wonderful.
League?
See,
Oh
this
my
is
God,
exactly
kill
what
me.
I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
No,
there isn't
no,
any
is this
possibility that you
Rocket
could get lost
League?
here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to
Stop.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I hate
okay,
you.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
This does
Stanley,
look quite
I
comfy
think
though.
it's
Like
sports
imagine
ball.
sleeping
Oh, what fun.
in this
We
field.
shall run the bases and do a
on
touchdown
this field?
together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Is
here's
my
the ball.
country's
Have
flag
fun.
here? Oh gosh. No way. Wait. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Encara Messi, 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 encara Messi. No! Goal!
Are you doing it?
Argentina!
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story
This is
that I worked
actually
so hard
really
on?
fun.
Stanley, I
Yeah.
have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist,
This is really
but
good.
if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
Multiple
experience.
balls,
I'm going
huh?
to try it out.
Looks
Here comes
at
another
Mint
ball.
My. That's
Yes.
where we come
Oh,
from,
goodness,
huh?
That really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Guys, she's
I
so
simply
funny.
have
She,
to have more.
I don't remember
I'm
what game it was
insatiable.
in, but she was playing a game and she was like,
Balls.
balls, that's where we all came from, right? She's so silly. Let's play Rocket League someday to some real gaming. Wait, you play Rocket League,
Are you
man?
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real
Man,
video game?
you play Rocket
Well, I
League?
sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
You too?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
You used to-
you...
wait.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, okay, you know what? Run the Rocket League collab.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't
Run
help
the
you.
Rocket League. Wait,
How will you
Portal?
write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
This is straight up Portal. This is straight up Portal. Wait a minute, Mint. Oh, I made an oopsie. The balls bit was Portal. Wait, what is this? Is this? This can't be Silent Hill 2. No, this can't be Silent Hill 2, right? Please, no. Stop. I mean, this looks like a horror game. It doesn't matter which one, really, but it feels like old Silent Hill, maybe a little bit. Isn't this the room where the dog was? Wait, am I crazy? Isn't this the room where you get the dog ending in Silent Hill 2? Is that crazy to say? Sorry, spoilers. My bad.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
It does look like
He'll
it,
understand
right?
soon what I was trying to tell him.
Right.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
Wrap
to
it
make
up.
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what
Yeah.
I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be back.
Oh
in a
no,
mile
it's
away.
nothing like that room.
Once this ends, after it all
in
comes
my
to a
in my head
close,
canon it is
then I'll
though.
be back. The end will be here soon.
Okay.
Very soon.
That's not
can
ominous at all. Okay. Should we just like wait here? Oh, okay. Well, can't believe we got to play Portal, Rocket League. Maybe Silent Hill ? What was the other one we played? Oh, Firewatch. Yes. And now, I'll ask Ms. Mintmai to collab
Stanley,
with
I'm
me
sorry,
and play
but I
Rocket
have
League
to
with
put
me.
a pause on
Wait.
things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of
It
your
really
entire
was.
life?
It was
Couldn't
very
it fill you to the brim
fulfilling. I
with
felt like
inner
there
richness?
was an objective and I
Yes,
liked
I know
it.
we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yes, I
love
love this
nothing more
place.
than
It
to
looks so
revisit
much
the
like
figurines.
the place in The
Just
Witcher,
one
like
more
the
time.
door. Whoa, the magical sound. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. Is this like the figurine ending? Dude, this game is so funny. It's so stupid. It's so silly. Wait, whoa, was that there before?
Here's where it all began.
At first, you thought it was Demon Souls? I
Back then,
have
we had
no idea.
of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but
Wait.
how could we know for certain?
Can I
You were
just
so
go
innocent.
here?
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I want to pick it up, but what if I... 7! What's better than 6? 7. Except... Oh, no.
And
Wait.
here was a second Stanlerine.
8?
I'll be honest.
Oh, no.
Back then I had no faith
No,
in
no,
you to
no,
find
no,
any
no.
of them.
No,
let
no, no,
alone
no, no, no,
6.
no, no.
But you continue to surprise me
It
in all
couldn't be,
sorts
right?
of mundane, unremarkable
You
ways.
wouldn't, right? You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't do this to me, right, Stanley?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
It was the
Can you
bathroom.
remember?
It was the bathroom. It was. I remember.
No. The boss's bathroom was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd.
But...
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so
79!
precious and so cherished.
No!
So they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what?
Okay.
If the boss's bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Okay. Thank you. Thanks? ?
Let's see. What came next?
I feel like you're judging me
yes,
anyways.
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room. but
I
it's here
don't
in
think
the
so.
memory zone, so it
Okay,
must
well,
have
you know,
happened.
I'm gonna take it. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Right? Oh, wow, look. Oh, yeah, the one on the... Here,
This was the
here.
5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
Yes,
it was
it
in the
was.
warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Wait.
In fact, because this
What
one
if
is
I go
particularly
here?
special to me, I made
Can
a
I go
little
inside
video
here
to
in the middle
commemorate
of
the
all
occasion.
this?
Enjoy.
Would be kind of funny. Okay, I guess not. Oh my god, look at it! Oh, this is so nostalgic. I feel so old. And if I am old, you know that means you're really old. Oh my god. Sugi, no! Not you, Mint. It's okay. The narrator, best boy narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It really
I
does.
spent a lot of time making that
But
video,
I am
but it was
tempted
8
to go
minutes
inside
I
here.
wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm really tempted. It's calling for me. It wants me to go there, doesn't it? The figurine, it calls for me. Okay, I feel a little aimless right now. Like, oh! It does call for me! I was supposed to go here! That's so funny. Okay, well... Oh no, where are
And
we?
then, Stanley,
Oh yeah,
then we came to
here.
the last collectible, the final figurine,
Collectible.
right here by the red and blue
12 out of
doors.
6.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
That's true.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All
Not
I know is that this
maybe
is
a
the
doctor.
moment where you picked up a figure and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
The Apple Room one was the one in the Stanley Parable 2 place,
which
right?
it was exactly like.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which door I go through, right? A dog tour. What's your obsession with dogs? You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Okay, bye-bye. That was interesting. You guys are obsessed with dogs, huh?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Okay.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. We can do that if it makes you happy.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our
I thought it
initial tour of
opened.
the
Oh my
Memory
God.
Zone, this one is the most
You guys
distinct
really
and
just
clear
want
in
me
my
to be a
mind.
dog,
Let's
don't
keep going.
you?
want
I feel
more.
like, I'm gonna be honest, I think you like Sugi Aoki more
And here's
than you
where I
like
made that
Sugi
video.
Aoki
Don't you
or
remember
Sugi
the video we
Aoki.
watched?
May I be so bold? Oh my god, it's so sped up.
Yes.
Yes!
I love that video.
Yes, you do? You do like her more? What? Now what about me? What about me? You
Still
remember
don't
when
the
you
pink room,
when you
Stanley. Still no
when you
memory of
liked
this one.
me
Good
and
room, though. A solid room.
you were like, my dragon Oshi is the best. I like Sugi Aoki. Oh.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered
I like
the
Sogo
intrinsic joy of
Aoko.
collecting.
Who the hell
I'm
is
very
Sogo
glad you resisted
Aoko?
the temptation.
What the heck?
Next one.
What the heck? That's crazy. Don't go barging are the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with you anymore.
This
I
was our
can't do
second
this
figure.
anymore.
Don't you remember? Yes, I
took her
remember
away
it
from
too.
you today.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose
You
to
don't
leave
get
it?
to look at
Keep
Dodogo
going.
Barchan. Screw you. Give me that
This is it,
figurine
the
now!
very first one we
I'm running
found
short
in
on
the exhibit
patience.
where I introduced
Give
you
it
to
to
the
me.
figurines.
Whoa.
Oh, I want more memories,
Wait a
Stanley.
minute.
I want to keep going. What else is there?
Hold
what
on.
came before this?
What? Wait, was that there before? I don't think so. Oh no, I think it was. It was. Can I grab that one? By any chance? Can I keep that one? I want that one. Okay, well I guess not. Whatever. Sogo Binski. Sogo
Look, it's the
Binski.
terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
I wanted to
I remember
jump
hating it back
again.
then.
I'm so
The palm
sad.
dice with a rosy filter on everything. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have
Whatever,
forgotten
man.
that? A classic memory, this one.
Whatever. Just
And before
bring me
everything
back.
else, there was your office.
I don't care.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
My
I
house?
Can remember.
Can I go back home? Oh,
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back
What?
then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I
Okay.
was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
okay.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I
Wait,
would cheer
so
him
the
on as he
narrator is
collected
Stanley?
figurines for no reason.
Wait.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it.
Oh,
Perhaps I needed to
no.
imagine I
Narrator.
had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion,
Yeah.
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used
Oh,
to be.
that's...
Yes.
Oh.
I can be on my own again.
Yeah.
I can do it.
You can do
I'll be
it.
stronger this time.
I believe.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
You don't.
But he truly was so much fun to play
He
with.
was.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's
Oh
go
my
back
God.
just once. And
Okay.
give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Something
I
tells
enjoy
me that
telling
it's
the story
not gonna
so very
be
much.
the last
Okay.
time.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Oh, wait. Why does that make me a little bit sad? Is it really the last time, or can I just keep playing as many times as I want?
Someone was following Stanley.
What?
He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Okay. That's a little bit scary. But I didn't see anything, so...
When
Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
I'm a little
here
bit
either.
scared.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I'm here. Oh, the door just opens now.
Here's the door, just go.
He's so tired of me. Well, what else do you want me to do? Is it just gonna keep repeating itself forever and ever and ever and ever? I thought it would actually give me something. I thought it would be like, well, we had a good run, you and I, my friend. And I'd be like, yeah, we did. And then we would
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
You know,
large door that
smooch it
read
out.
Mind Control Facility.
sigh. I guess not. I guess not.
The lights rose
Whatever.
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Here's
What
one more, I
horrible
guess.
secret
No
did
harm in
this place
trying,
hold?
right?
Stanley thought to himself.
I guess.
Did he have the strength to
Yeah,
find
yeah,
out?
exactly. I would just go. Stanley ex-narrator Yaho. What? Aren't they the same person?
Now the monitors
technically?
jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
I think.
Each bore the number of an
Genji,
employee
thank you so much
in
for the
building.
raid. Welcome
Stanley's
in,
co-workers. The
raiders.
lives of so many
Welcome.
individuals.
Do you have a
reduced
good
to
time on your
images a
stream?
screen.
We're playing
And
Stanley
Stanley,
Parable.
one of them,
I hope you had a
eternally
wonderful
monitored in this place
time. My
where
name is
freedom
Sugi Aoki. I'm a Woodland Dragon Bard, Adventurer, and Guild Master. And this game is driving me
This
insane a little bit.
mind-control facility.
I think
It was
there's an
too
end
horrible
here
to
by
believe
getting
it
in the
couldn't be
pit.
true.
What
Had
the hell?
Stanley really
What's
been
a
under
pit?
someone's control
Like
all
jumping
this
there?
time? Was this the only reason he was happy
How
with
do I
his
do that?
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
Can I do
accept
that?
it blindly?
3D modeling all day? Whoa! Must have been fun. Or tiring. So if you need to rest, please rest well, okay? No worries. Don't worry about the stream. Feel free to go do whatever you have to. Parkour again. It's not letting me. Maybe it was before. Was there a chair over there? There was. Maybe it was before. Okay, I guess we can try.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Okay.
It was unthinkable.
I really think
Wasn't it?
it's not gonna give
Was
me
it
a
even
different
possible?
one.
Had he truly
I
spent
think he
his
really
entire
baited me
life
into thinking that it was the
utterly
last one, and it
blind to the
wasn't.
world?
Just. Did he?
But here was the proof.
Yeah,
The
I think
heart of
so. Okay. Begin the game again. Begin the game again. Okay. Let's try
Stanley
that
had never
one.
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
And then
He hoped
that's it.
was.
I think we can
He
chat a
hoped
little
very
bit.
much that it was.
Blah 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 blah
When
buddy.
Stanley
Blah
came
blah
to a
blah
set
buddy.
of 2 open doors, This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Remember to
well.
do all the endings
Perhaps
with the
he
bucket
wanted
as
to
well,
stop
but
by the
I
employee
did.
lounge first, just
Most
to
of them.
admire it.
At
It
least.
was okay.
I don't think I'm gonna
But
do
eager to get
everything.
back to
It
business,
seems like this game
Stanley
has
took the first
endless
open door on his
content.
left.
Wait, I think I'm in the wrong way, right? I wanted to go. No. Yeah, I had to go the correct way. Can I just go that way? Yeah.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person
Let's
here
try
either.
this one more
Feeling a wave
time.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
There are a ton of
Stanley
ends
walked
more than most
upstairs
people
to
can
his boss's
ever
office.
remember. Wow. They really put a lot of work into this game. Holy moly.
Here's the door. Just
Must have been
go.
quite exhausting, but cool. I like it, but I still, I still stand my ground. I think my favorite is Superliminal. I prefer Superliminal over this one because it plays with like the whole perspective thing a little bit more and it feels more interactive, I think. Which endings have you liked the most?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
I like
that
the
read
figurine
Mind
one, I
Control
think.
Facility.
The mostest. And I liked the one where you can go to the little, like, whatchamacallit? Like the memories one. I like that one. Oh, wait. What's happening? They don't feel comparable to me, really? I thought they were. What the heck? Whoa. Superliminal is a puzzle game? This is not?
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Whoa.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to
This
the
is for the
bottom
most
of the
an
mind control
anti-game.
facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during
I would have thought this
development.
was like a
And
puzzle
you
game
all
as well.
sent us lots of photos
But
of
I
it on
guess not.
Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Okay.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind
What do
control
you mean, new
room
content?
ending, if
There's
that
more
enhances
stuff?
your
Oh,
perception of
thank
the
you.
value of these updates. Isn't that what you
Yes.
crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more. Thank
you.
And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you so much.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
Yeah,
The
how to
secrets
get
and
different
Easter
puzzles
eggs.
is kind of puzzly.
How
That's
about this?
endings.
We wrote
Yeah,
a new
I
piece of
agree.
music just for this section.
More music!
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Yeah!
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
He's so funny. Bottom of the mind control facility.
You did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the
Bottom of the mind control facility.
Jumped on the catwalk.
Yeah.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase
Thank
your
you.
dreams. Railings don't mean anything.
Yeah.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job. Oh, you did it. Yay! Bravissimo! Amazing. This game is not. Oh, this game may not be for everyone, but it's a fun critique on how games condition us overall. Yeah, I do feel that. That's so true. I do like it a lot. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. But I guess like I hadn't. I suppose in my mind it had been so compared to to Superliminal that I was expecting something more like that, and it was a little bit surprising not getting that, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean that I didn't enjoy it. I had a great time. It was really funny. It was quite the funny. I liked it a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you for playing it with me. I had so much fun. Let's go. Wow.
You did it. Good job. You did it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Strong, for 25 months. Oh my gosh, we're getting so old, Strong. You, I, and so many of the people in this chat. Time is passing. Goddamn. Thank you guys so much for today. I had a wonderful time. It's such a wonderful game. It was really funny, and it was honestly such a fun... Oh, sorry, I wanted to play some music, but that was a little bit loud. That was a little bit loud. It was honestly so fun chatting with you guys during all of it. I'm super happy we did. Super happy we played game. I will be doing a karaoke stream tomorrow, so maybe then we can chat a little bit more. I feel like the narrator was talking so much, it was really hard to to have a conversation a lot of the time, but it was really fun. I hope you enjoyed it as well, and that everything is going well for you today. But yeah, thank you guys so much for another wonderful day. I have to run because I have to make dinner. But I love Parsley so much. And I will see you tomorrow for karaoke. Okay, I'll be singing musical songs, so I'll be belting. Please pray for my throat. But if you like musicals, if you like the songs I sing for musicals, and you want to like listen or whatever, I'll be here at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow, Friday night. Let's go. Musicals, let's go. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Love Parsley so much. Thank you. You're gonna watch with your cousin. Oh my god, yay. I'm not gonna lie, I was so happy. Oh wait, why are we here? I forgot to change screens. Oops. I was so happy when your cousin posted that picture on my debut to my hashtag. It made me so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Musical songs, I hope they are. Okay, buddy. Whatever. Anyways, thank you guys so much. This week has been incredible so far. I had so much fun with the girlies, and then had so much fun playing this game with you, and then we finished Metal Gear 1 on Monday, and then, like I said, tomorrow karaoke. On Sunday, I have another collab on my friend's channel. And I will be playing Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes on Sunday. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Her birthday is 2 days after yours, just like Mint. No way. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to remember that so I can say happy birthday to her. Please remind me. I would love to say happy birthday to her. But yeah, my birthday is on April 24th, so in case you didn't know, we will be having a pretty special event. I'll have a front page on the day of my birthday, and then on the 25th, I will see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be doing like thingies every single day. For 24, 25, and 26, there will be like a little concert, and we will raid actually into Mint's 3D debut that she is doing on the 26th. I'm so excited, so happy. Wait, this music is not very excited, happy. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to everything this month. Wait, oh, I like this one. I'm really looking forward to everything this month. Mint doesn't know what's coming. She doesn't know. But we will have another collab with Mint before our birthday, so that's gonna be really excited. I hope you're looking forward to it. And yeah, please look forward to the Rocket League imminent collab that might happen someday. I'm not sure. We shall see if I can cohort her. into it. You didn't hear a thing? No. I didn't give anything away. Do not worry. Okay, today we will raid. Actually, one of Mint's closest friends, if I recall correctly. She's very sweet. I don't know her that well, but she's so nice. And I don't know if she's working on it right now, but she is making an art piece for me, and I'm really excited for it because she's such a wonderful artist. Oh, yes, she is! Okay, perfect. We're gonna go raid Arisa. I hope you guys will have a wonderful time with her. She's a wonderful artist. But yeah, please give her all the love. Also check out Mint. Mint, I always have great things to say about Mint as well. I'll never get tired of singing so many praises for her. Please have all the fun with Arisa. If you still want to watch a stream, if you have to go and, make dinner, rest, please feel free to do so. But if you're gonna stick around, give her all the love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night! Mwah, 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 mwah. Otsugi!
Oh gosh!